All right, good morning, gents. How are we doing? How are we doing today? Hopefully all is well. Panda Pop, good morning. Lone, good morning. How are we? Get some screen switched around. Let's go to game. Skadoosh. How are we doing, peeps? How are we doing? Turn the music down a little bit. There we go. Not doing bad. Going through your restrictions from the last few nights. Seems all my music still comes through YouTube, though. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I've been talking to the other half at the nursery, lol. She said you was live. I was going to jump in. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, she also said she was going to ring me back and never has done. And I can't leave it any longer before I go live. Like I say, I normally go live around about 9 o'clock, so we are a little bit late today. But no, she did say she'd ring me back and never did. So I was like, fine, I'll see you when you get home. See you when you get home. So yeah, it seems that your music still comes through YouTube. We've all been nattering. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, so your music's still coming through YouTube. It shouldn't be. Yeah, it shouldn't be. We set your tracks up so that the VOD. Yeah, we separated your tracks. Unless you've got to go into the YouTube output settings and change it to track 6. Because the only thing we had set for track 6 was your mic, game, and... Probably getting picked up by the mic when I talk. Possibly. Yeah, because you have it coming through your speakers as well, don't you? You need to sort your streaming out. Like I say, if there's any way I can help. Yeah, anything you're not sure of, just let me know. Like I say, I use a program called OBS Studio. I was originally Streamlabs OBS, but then I kind of got bored of Streamlabs. I prefer to do everything myself. So then we switched to OBS Studio. And I've just, over the last couple of days, sorted out the missus' streaming setup. So, yeah, she's now using Streamlabs OBS. Because for some reason, even though I should be able to, I can't put 2 different stream keys on different profiles in OBS Studio. Yeah. You invited Taylor and kids over after Christmas, so you'll have to come and have a look. If okay, yeah, that's absolutely fine with me. Yeah, that's absolutely fine with me. But yeah, it's probably your speakers that it's picking up. Because if I remember right, Lone, we separated your audio tracks when we went through OBS the other day. So the only thing... So you basically have the YouTube output, copy the Twitch VOD output, which we set to track 6. But there was no Spotify or music on there, because we turned that off. Stream can hear it, like Stream can hear music now, but the VOD won't record it. So unless it's, like I say, your speakers that are picking it up when you're talking, possibly. Possibly. Yeah. Possibly. Might just have to turn that spotty a little. Yeah, I say, like, the VOD won't be recording it because we sorted that. So it's got to be picking it up from your speakers when you're talking. But like I say, YouTube they are so strict on what you can actually record or live stream on everything else. So yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Yeah, no music on the VOD low. Yeah, so it's got to be from your speakers. Yeah, it has to be from your speakers. So when you're talking into your mic, because the music's coming through your speakers, the mic's picking it up. Must be. Must be. Anyway, let's get back into thinking. But yes, Panda, like I say, that we'll come round after Christmas and I'll have a look and show you what's what and what to do. What were you thinking of using for streaming software? Streamlabs OBS or OBS Studio? Don't get me wrong, I've tried both. I originally, when I first started streaming, I was on Streamlabs OBS. Then it got to the point where they kind of push you into buying the Ultra package. So then that's when I made the switch from Streamlabs OBS to OBS Studio. The only downside to OBS Studio is you have to do everything yourself. Yeah, you have to do everything yourself, where Streamlabs will kind of do it for you. But I prefer OBS. Yeah, I prefer OBS Studio. So yeah, like I say, yesterday we didn't really get a lot done. I added a little war table. Because apparently this was in a free package you can download off Steam. So yeah, we got a little war table, a couple of seats to sit on, added a rug underneath for some blue lights. I think it looks pretty cool. Then I kind of went stupid with storage. I mean, bear in mind, I've got a lot of storage. Now I've got more. Yeah, I kind of went daft with storage. So, sank these three in, sank them three in. I'm just trying to fill in the base a bit so that it's not so open and empty. Yeah, so we added some more storage. We might need it eventually, we might not. Then at the same time, I built this fucking thing. Yep, the MK6 Sandbike. So I'm now at 10 out of 10 on vehicles. But this has got the unique engine, and it's also got the unique booster. This thing is fucking rapid. Yeah, this thing is very, very quick. Yes. It is extremely quick. I will end up probably getting myself killed on this. Which is fine. Oh yeah, it's very, very quick. At least it's a little bit easier to control compared to the compared to the treadwheel. But no, it's very, 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 very quick. Yes, very, very quick. So yeah, that's now all. Yeah, that's now all of the vehicles. We've got them all at MK6. Yeah, so yeah, I went kind of a little bit daft. Added more storage, because why not? I mean, we've almost got 2 full boxes of blueprints, which we are going to get a lot more today, because we're going to go around DD for a little bit. Added a 3rd one, and then we've got 2 extra ones there. This is my sorting box. So all of my fabricators go into this box, and I can sort them out and chuck them into them lot over there. So yeah, more medium storages. This one's just all spare gear. Yeah, this is literally all spare gear. And the majority of that was from us actually doing the Weapons of War quest lines. Yeah, it was actually doing the Weapons of War quest lines. More mediums over there. I think we got at least like 3 here we're not using. Yeah, we've got 3 there, 3 there, 2 over there. Yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. We have had to make a little bit of titanium, plastanium today. Yeah, we've had to make a little bit. I've got max stacks of cobalt paste and silicon crafting. I'm all for, like I say at the minute, I am constantly crafting industrial grade lubricant for fuel. And then we've got, obviously, Plastanium crafting. We've got aluminium crafting. So this thing's going to be crafting for the next 5 hours. Yeah, next 5 hours. And then, obviously, large spice. Added some little carpets so you can wipe your fucking feet when you come downstairs from the hangar. Yeah, added. I say I'm just trying to fill in spaces. Yeah, I'm just trying to fill in spaces. And then obviously we added war table over here. I say this is part of a free download you can do. They gave it us with yesterday's update. Yeah, a couple of little bits and bobs in there, like these signs and, you know, come up here to my place, and we've got, obviously, the tree. This is part of it as well. You know, our little place, added some pictures, right next to the death stills, which should be about done. They are. How are we doing on water? We're going to need a body run. Oh, we're going to need a body run. Yes, we are. In fact, we'll do that now. Let me grab... Right, don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need... Oh, I see loans jumping on. Give me you. Give me you. You about empty? You are. Right, okay. Give me you. Does it all? We'll grab some blood while we're going around. What's our weight at? Need to drop some. We need to drop some. You. You and you. Let's get these corpses done. That'll give me what, 450,000 across all 10. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna need like 450,000 plus another run. Let me know if the music is too loud or too low. I had to play about with some of the settings yesterday when I was setting up the wife's Streamlabs. Because obviously we have a Stream Deck, which, you know, it's the medium one. So we've got what, 15 keys. I am using all 14 keys. Yeah, at the minute I'm using all 14 keys. So, what's the main goal of the game? Farm everything, kill everything, build everything. Yeah, so it's an open world sandbox survival. Emphasis on survival. Literally everything in this game is trying to kill you. Even just stepping outside in the sun is going to try and kill you. You'll progress through the tiers. Run away from Mr. Wiggles. Yeah, you'll progress through the tiers as you go through the main campaign quest. And give me a second. Let me just get some corpses in here, and I will show you what I mean. Yeah, so I'll show you what I mean. I reckon we're going to use probably half, if not all, of these corpses. Yeah, we might end up using them all. Any fun part in it? Yeah, mate. Yeah, I'd say the game, I find the game very, very fun. A lot of people find the game very, very boring because it can get quite repetitive, especially as you start getting into the higher tier stuff. You know, where you've got to go out and farm a very specific resource or resources to then craft to that tier. So it's like, if I go on to production, yeah, if I go on to construction, these are a lot of the fabricators and everything that you're going to make. You'll start off on tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, you'll start on tier 1, which a lot of this will just take scrap metal, which when you first start the game, everybody starts off in Hagar Basin South. Literally everybody starts off down here. You will spend a lot of time down here running from this point to that point to that point to that point to that point to go back to this point. There's a lot. Any PvP or clan wars or whatever? Yes. Yeah, there is PvP in the game. There is no PvP in our server because we play on a private server. PvP is a thing. If you like PvP, a lot of the PvP takes part in Deep Desert, so a different world map area. A lot of the PvP takes out in there. There are a few places in Hagar that are classed as PvP zones, i.e., you know, shipwrecks. Guilds, yeah, guilds are a thing. You know, there are some quite large PvP guilds out there. But yeah, like I say, you'll spend a lot of time down here. Then the game allows you to move over to here. So if you do actually get into it, then please just don't build massive bases when you first start off. Because spoilers, there's a quest line that when you get here, it makes you abandon that base. So don't go mental with it. Once you get into this area, you're going to get into the iron tier. Yeah, this is where you're going to get into iron. So tier 2 items and gear. Once you've been around here for a good 50 or 60 hours. It's fun, especially in a group. It is. Yep, there are some private servers that are completely PvP, including all of Hagar Basin. Yeah, there is also private servers out there that are complete PvE. Is it story or just random mess? No, there is a storyline to it. Yeah, there is a story quest line to it. Like a lot. Yeah. There's a lot. You know, you've got your main trials, which is trying to find the Fremen. That's one set of story quests. You've got another one down here for the Assassin's Handbook. You've got Great Convention. You've got Chapter 1, Chapter 2 story quests, faction quests, Deep Desert quests. And then the random ones, where the random mess is the contracts. So these are all contracts that you will pick up from certain areas, i.e. Harco Village, Anvil, Pinnacle Station, Crossroads, Griffin's Reach, Heller's Gate, Arakeen, Rift Watch. There's a lot. And then at the same time, anime characters from the books. I believe the only one that is from the books is Leto Atreides. In this universe, it is still part of the Dune universe, but it's not. In this universe, Paul Atreides was never born. That's how they've kind of twisted it a little bit. But Leto Atreides is in the game. You see him probably 3 or 4 times. Yeah, probably 3 or 4 times. But there's if you're a brand new player, there is a lot to do. A lot to do. I mean, I'm over 660 hours in there, and I'm still liking it. There's still plenty for me to do. I need to go out and farm resources. I need to go out and farm fuel. I need to go to DD and get Plastanium so I can craft better gear or better vehicles and mining tools, and there's a lot. There's a lot. But one thing you have to keep in mind is everything in this game is trying to kill you. Literally everything is trying to kill you. You know, just stepping outside. We're all right inside because we're water sealed at the minute. The second we step outside and we're unsheltered, that water meter at the side of me, right, over there, that's just going to drop. And you need to run away from Mr. Wiggles. You do. You do. Yes, you do. But again, like I say, PvP is still a thing on public servers. You know, if you're into that sort of thing. We can't be dealing with the PvP. There's just too many griefers. So we rent a private server from X-Realm. Yeah, we rent a private server from X-Realm, and there's a few of us on. Yeah, there is a couple of us on. Yeah, Loney's right. There are. You lost everything after death. You lose everything after death in PvP. No. Not all the time. So I can't really fucking comment on PvP because I don't do it. But I do believe if they kill you, you do drop a bag with pretty much everything you had in your backpack. Everything you've got on your character, I think you keep. It's just stuff that you'll drop in your backpack when you die. Vehicles, if they get destroyed, I think you can recover them with the backup tool. Yeah, you drop lootable items in PvP. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Like I say, I can't comment on PvP because I don't do it. Hence why we play on a private server. Yeah, hence why we play on a private server. I know, obviously, they introduced it either last month or the month before, where if you die to, say, sandstorm or sandworm, you can recover your vehicles. They'll take a 15% durability hit on all the modules, but you can recover them with some Solaris. But no, we don't do PvP. Hence why we play on private. Hence why we play on private. I need to get rid of you. Have we got room in here for you? We have. We have. I want to go do a quick body run. Yeah, I want to go do a quick body run. Because we've got some stuff crafting at the minute. But no, like I say, it depends also where you play. Like I say, I know North American servers, the two top ones, I believe, for PvP are PAX and Harmony. Yeah. I believe they're the two top ones for PvP in North America. Yeah, but if you die to a worm, you lose everything you've got equipped. Yeah. Yeah. If you lose your vehicle, you're in a vehicle, you lose that as well if a worm eats it. No, you can recover the vehicle if some worm eats it, I do believe, with the vehicle backup tool. Obviously, you'll lose everything that's in the inventory, and you'll lose everything that you had on you. You don't think so? I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, if you get seen by a sandworm, you can recover it. You lose all the inventory. I'm pretty sure you can recover it. A little bit of stutter while I just get out of the game in a minute. Human Awakening. Cool. Recovery. But I can scout only. I don't think don't do fancy testing for the. I'm just having a look now. Vehicle recovery system. Take Solaris, lose 15% durability. Keep in mind that destroyed vehicles are recoverable for a limited time, currently 72 hours. Whether it's a victim of sandstorm, sandworm, or anything else, any vehicle can be restored. Yeah, there you go. I'll chuck this up in chat. There you go. It says right there. Whether it's a victim of the sandstorm or sandworm or anything else, any vehicle can be restored. Oh, any vehicle. Yep. There you go. There's flower sand spot near testing set. Yeah. We have our own little flower sand area that we can go down to and pretty much get all of it without aggroing. Can you ride a sandworm? No. 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 You used to be able to jump over them. Then they changed it to if you touch any single part of that worm, you die. No. A few months ago, there was supposed to be something coming in where you could ride the sandworms, but then they changed it so that you can't even touch them now. Yeah. Can you kill it? No. No, not at the moment. You can't. It can kill you very easily. But no, you can't kill it. Nope. Man. Was it you? You guys are good. Let's go grab some corpses. Yeah, worms can only be killed by water only. But that's books and TV show and movies only. Yup. Alright, are there two of you over here? No, there's only one here. Well, there is two of you over here. Okay. Come on. I need your blood. But no, there was rumours of being able to ride them a couple of months back. But then they changed the worms so that if you touch any single part of that, it will ruin your day fucking quickly. You found the best place to pump bodies is where you get the... Oh, yeah, Sentinel City. Well, the main reason I come here is because, obviously, my base is there. I have a little camp there. I've got another camp below me. I've got the wreck right next to me. There's another camp down there. And then just around that corner up there, there's a camp that's normally got two factions fighting each other. Yeah, no, there's a camp just up there that's normally got two factions fighting each other. Yeah, man. Where are you? There you are. There we are. I just need your buddies. I need some unwilling water tributes. But yeah, a lot of the game is literally just going back and forth. Grabbing bodies, grabbing blood, going and getting resources. I can't remember last time I fired a weapon on this. It's all blade work. Plus, I've only got like 10 advanced death stills. So, 10 corpses, and I've already got pretty much a box full. I'd just like to keep them topped up. Yeah, I'd just like to keep them topped up. I'm going to lose a little bit on the next one. So yeah, I say there's normally camp there that's got 2, camp below mine that's got 2, camp round that corner that's got 2, and then a camp up here. This has always got 4, by the way. And then up here I've got a camp that's normally got about 5 if there's 2 factions fighting. You use a perforated shotgun for non-shielded guys and Hella's pick. Love rapier. Yeah, I haven't got that one drop yet. Oh yeah, they're fighting each other. They's fighting each other. Right, that's just saw nothing, chat. Yeah. My ping is going stupid again for some reason. Donk. What are you doing down here? Draw up a little bit here. Thank you. That's fine. You have a spit dart, Doom Watcher, and Perforator, but never use them. Just use Pulse Sword. The only reason I normally use Doom Watcher when I'm out about doing this is because I just like being slow. Just like being slow. What did you have on you? Take that. We can break that down. Got about 10 BPs over that sword. I kind of end game, so I log on just to keep base running, waiting for server mergers. Yeah, you're going to be waiting a while for that. That ain't coming until next year. Yeah, they've just gave us cargo carrier. Yeah, cargo container. And base reconstruction tool. But server mergers won't be coming until chapter 3. I guarantee you now, server mergers will not be out until chapter 3. Like I say, there's a few people that come in stream that are literally just waiting for server mergers. Yeah, there's a few people that come in and they are literally just doing the same. They are logging in, refueling the gens, and logging out. Yeah. They are literally logging in, doing the generators, logging out, going to play something else. Yep. Right, they're fighting up there, so there might be a couple of guys down here. Unless they fixed it. So when these lot are fighting up here, they'll use the gravity field grenade, which will then push a couple of people off. Zaylak, how you doing, buddy? How's it going, bird? Did they push any off? No, they didn't. Okay, that's fine. How long we reckon till base recon works for DD, Fire Joel? Yeah. You see, I mean, I've said this before. The issue you've got is it only costs you half the resources to build in DD than it does compared to Hagar. So they need to try and find a way of tagging or making code that tags something that you build in DD so you cannot put it down in Hagar. Otherwise, you're going to have the problem of you can go out in DD, build, pick it up, and then put it down in Hagar for half the cost. Yeah, for half the cost. I'm good. How about you? Yeah, we're doing all right. Yeah, we are doing all good. We're just doing a quick birdie run. And then we're going to go out and run some caves. Because we've got 5 of them this week. And I went round yesterday off stream, and they are all working. Yes, all the caves are working. Yes, they are. I just got a load of stuff crafting, so I need to just replenish bodies quickly. I'm not fussed about anything else. You should have no power and use basic units, so I farm fuel cells only. Has there been update news or just speculation? So we got an update yesterday. Yes, we got... It was like a 4 gig patch as well. Which, by the way, they fucked up to start with, because the original downtime was supposed to be 2 hours. But then after that 2 hours, they extended it for another 4 hours. But again, this is what you get when you don't update your game or hotfixes for 3 fucking weeks. So there was the cargo container for the carrier. There was the base reconstruction tool, which, by the way, if you do use that, so you pick up your base, it will pick up everything apart from vehicles. It won't pick vehicles up, so make sure you put them away first. So if you use the base reconstruction tool, you pick up your entire base and you go put it down somewhere else. There is then a 1 week cooldown before you can do it again. 1 fucking week cooldown before you can move it again. It's ridiculous. A lot of UI changes, a lot of bug fixes. Where is it? Where is it? Let me chuck it up in chat for you. There's... The main part to it was the carrier cargo container and also the base reconstruction tool. And I do believe they say in there at some point that the server transfer won't be coming until Chapter 3. Even though it's been on the test server for the last 3 weeks. Yeah. So I could pick it up, put it in my pocket and go to another server. Server transfer isn't in yet. So I mean, they've done it backwards. So yeah, they've gave us the cargo container and the base reconstruction tool, which, by the way, you will need 2 points, 2 intel points to craft it. Where is it? It was in here. There it is. Base reconstruction tool. This costs you 2 intel points to research. But again, when you pick up your base and then you put it down somewhere else, there's a 1 week cooldown before you can do it again. Yeah, server transfers are not a thing at the minute. You could do this on the test server, because I do believe the test server does have the server transfer. But you can't do it on live servers yet. Yeah, when server transfers are live, yes, you can. Yep. But we're not getting them until next year at some point. I.e., probably Chapter 3. Yeah, probably Chapter 3. A little bit stutter while I just do this. I will chuck up the patch notes in the chat so you can have a look. There's a lot of UI fixes, building fixes, resource. You know, you can now buy the full observer set from a vendor in Arakeen and Harco. So if you missed out on the previous Twitch drops, you can now go buy them for like 2,500 Solari. Couple of combat changes, added the new cargo container, which is Plastanium tier only. We'll go show you that in a second. Story fixes, world and exploration, technical and stability fixes. It was quite a big update for 4 gig, but the 2 main highlights is carrier cargo container and base reconstruction tool. But please bear in mind, if you do use that base reconstruction tool and you put your base down somewhere else, you are then there for 1 week before you can move it again. Yep, you'll also need to make sure you got some building mats in your storage, as when you place, it will add additional foundations and where needed, if I read correctly, yeah. Yeah, you need to make sure you got some building materials, because if you say my place is on like 2-3 different levels. So if I go to put it on a flat place, it will automatically add foundations where they're needed, but it will take it out of your storage. And also, once you pick your base up, that base is then tied to your character file. So even if you die to a sandworm or a storm and you lose this, you don't lose your base. You just make another one of these and it's already there because it's tied to your character file. I thought it was just going to be the mergers. That's what everyone's waiting for them. I thought it could be go elsewhere in servers as long as we had the base. No, server transfers and mergers are not happening this year anyway. There's a developer stream on the 18th. Yeah, there's a developer stream on the 18th, and I'm hoping they go over what they want to do and when we're getting it, because 99% of people are waiting for server transfer and server merge. Stupid. That was the whole point of moving bases. Yep. They've gave us this, but no transfers or mergers. Yeah, that won't be happening this year. You think about it, they break up for the holiday break next week. Yeah. Next week they break up for the holidays. So it'll be chapter 3. Whenever they turn around and say we're getting chapter 3, is probably when they will give us server transfer. Yeah, they'll do server transfer, then later on they'll do server merge. So again, if they do it that way round and they do transfer first, then merge, there's going to be some sort of fucking stupid cooldown on the server transfer. I guarantee you that now. Right, there's going to be some really ridiculous cooldown, so you can only do it like once every fucking 3 days or 2 days like it is with skill trees at the minute. So if they do it server transfer, then later on they do server merge. If you want to transfer, you can, but I'd say wait. Let them merge the servers first, then transfer. Depending on how bad the cooldown is for transfer. Well, are they add up to 5 levels? Right, let me get rid of that. Let me tab back into game. A little bit of stutter chat. Just while I get back in game, because my PC fucking hates Dune. Are we good? We are. We are. So, yeah. Let me go show you the, because we built this yesterday as well. The new cargo container. Carrier cargo container. That's it. Yes. This is the carrier cargo container. It does class as a vehicle. It really shouldn't, because it's fucking storage. But I understand why they classed it as a vehicle, because if it was classed as storage, these would be builded everywhere. Yeah, you'd have people building these fuckers everywhere. Other downside to them is, it's only got 15,000 weight. Yes, it's got 150 slots, but it's only got 15k weight. This should have been 20 plus. Because if you work it out, yeah, you got 150 slots. A full stack of Plastanium weighs 500. Yeah? So you're only going to use 30 slots for a full run of Plastanium, and you're going to be at max weight. So you're going to be using 30 out of the 150. This should have been 20k plus. And I know exactly what they've done. They've gone, yes, it's got 150 slots. Let's just add 2 zeros on the end of it, and that's your weight. It's lazy. Yeah, it's lazy. Where do you make the box? Advanced Vehicle Fabricator. It is Plastanium tier only. Yes, Plastanium tier only. It will cost you 40 points. 40 intel points to research. John, how you doing, buddy? You see, players are pushing the new container already to worm or PvP zones. Yeah. Yeah. 14 intel points to research it. It is. Need more points? Go run the A-Road testing stations, mate. That's the other thing we noticed yesterday. So, we did a lot of testing off stream yesterday. So yesterday, I literally had these 3 to finish, and then the new cargo container. These obviously 40 points each, and then the cargo container 40 points. We did the A-Road testing stations, and I noticed on the second to last one, I only got 9 points. I'm like, it's a bit weird. Yeah, I only got 9 points. I was like, right, okay, so I researched these. So before we left that testing station, I researched this, and then the new, cargo container, which left me 2 points. I was like, right, okay. I went to do the final testing station on the A-Row, and I got 0 intel points. Yeah, I got 0 intel points. So I was like, right, how come? And the only thing I've got left to research was this, which costs 2 points. So you cannot stack intel points anymore. Yeah, you can't stack intel points anymore. It's another thing that changed. I understand why, because obviously if they bring something new out, you've got to go farm the points to be able to research it. But I can't remember that being up in any patch notes that they changed that. Yeah. You see that F8 lab was just walk-in lab, no waves. Ah. Yeah, we had Dr. Nia come in on Discord yesterday saying that there was no small chests inside the A2 testing station. But yeah, we ran it and it was fine. Might be new repair bug. Put all your broken gear into the cargo container, get it eaten by the worm, recover it, and it maybe fixes your gear. No, because how it should work, is because it's classed as a vehicle, you can recover it if it gets killed by sandstorm or worm. So if this gets eaten by said worm, you should lose all of its inventory. Yeah. Yeah, it should lose all the inventory when you recover it. Because it's classed as a vehicle, you can recover it. Strange My Harmony character has 993 intel points. Yep. Yeah. Well, no, I say we went around, did the A-Row yesterday, and by the time we got to the final one, I got 0 intel points for picking it up. And don't get me wrong, I know streamers that have got thousands. Yeah, thousands. But you've not finished chapter 2? Yeah, we finished chapter 2 on Monday stream, I think it was. Yeah, probably Monday stream. Yeah, probably Monday stream. But no, like I say, if it does work that it gets eaten by the worm, then you recover it and your stuff's still in it, that's definitely a bug because it's supposed to lose its inventory when it gets eaten. Same as if you're in like a assault or scout with storage or this, sandcrawler. If it gets eaten when you recover, it'll should lose its inventory. Get a little bit of water. Get a little bit of water. But no, we finished chapter 2 Monday stream, I think it was. Pretty sure it was Monday stream. You still going? Yeah, you are. So chuck you in there. You. No, I need you actually. You're in there. Need to break that one down. You're gonna have to check that intel thing. Didn't notice that earlier. Yeah, I had noticed it yesterday. Yeah, I had noticed it yesterday. You're trying to fight the urge to get Arc Raiders. Seems like fun PvP. Oh mate, Arc Raiders is doing very, very well as of late. Gimme. What we're going here? We don't need you. Don't need you. You go there. You go there. You go there. What did we have here? You maybe? Maybe. How are you doing? You're not far off done. What am I missing here? You go there. Must be that. Yeah, must be that. Got fuel cells, that's fine. Of course, my game is now going to shit itself because I'm still in Hager Basin. You've done all the quests, just need the big machines, etc. Yeah, the only ones we've got left to finish off are DD related. So, use a thumper to distract a worm from a sandcrawler and take over a control point. They're the only two we've got left to do. Everything else is done. These ones just will not complete. Yeah, these two will just not complete. For some really friggin' weird reason. I mean, we've contacted the user, but yeah, these two are just stuck there. They've been stuck there for like forever. But everything else is done, bar the two deep desert ones I need to do. I thought they were repeatable. So did I. So did I. Aren't those from the dynamic event? No. No. I think these are from the, the random events you get where they fire the flare up in the air and you go down and speak to them. It's from them. Thought they were repeatable if you go back to the NPCs. Yeah. But I can't track, that's the thing. None of them will track. And I have been to the Anvil and I've been back to Pinnacle Station. Yeah. I've been back to both these areas and they just will not finish off. Do you agree if Chapter 3 doesn't bring player base back to hold them, Dune is done for the short term? It's looking that way. It's looking that way. It all depends when we get server transfer and when we get server merge. I think server transfer will bring some people back. I think server merge will bring some people back. I also think if Chapter 3 is a 15-minute once and done thing, like it was with pretty much Chapter 2, that's not going to help. That's really not going to help. I said this on a stream a couple of streams back. They want it to be a live service. Yeah, but if you want it to be a live service, you need to give us stuff to do. You need to be pushing the content out. You need to be telling us what's happening where and when. You know, everyone was at the assumption that the big December update would have been server transfers. No, that's not coming until next year now. Dune's in a very, very awkward spot at the minute. It's in a very, very awkward spot. And the worst bit is, it's not us that's fucking it up. It's Funcom. Yeah, it's not us that's messing it up. It's Funcom. Take, for example, 3 weeks ago, when they gave us the infinite stamina NPC changes. Half the player base, the day later, just upped and fucking left. Half the player base with one bad patch that nobody asked for. Well, on the last streamer update, they were hyping petting the donkey. Well, I say there's another developer update coming up on the 18th. Yeah, there is another update. There's a live stream developer blog or whatever they want to fucking call it on the 18th. I'm skeptical. I'm very, very skeptical on what they are actually going to do. You've got 5 minutes. I'm starting to have less and less faith on these devs. Mate, I've had so many people say to me that they've done the exact same thing with this, with what they did with Conan Exiles. Push out patches that nobody asked for, changes that nobody wanted, revert to them the following week, but by then, damage was already done. You know, Lone said it on his stream the other day. We got a patch yesterday, so today, so my stream today is, what did they fuck up this time? And that's not a good image for them to have. Every time there's a patch, it's what did they break this time? Hence why yesterday we checked out the cargo container, we checked out the made sure the caves were working, because you know 2 of them ideally, I think it's like D6 and E7. They are notorious for bugging out because there's a control point on top of them. So that's the first thing we did. Go check the caves. Go check the testing stations. Like I say, we ran all the way through the testing stations, and then Dr. Nia came in the Discord last night saying that the one that's in A2 has got no small chests. It's got the 2 large ones. It's got the large one and the 2, you know, optional loot ones, but there's no small chests in them. AC Shadows had a bad patch last night. It broke the game a lot for nearly a day. Mate, look at that week. We had that NPC change. They gave enemy NPCs infinite stamina. Combat was impossible. Every sword master and Bene Gesserit skill was fucking useless because they just dashed out of it. They then broke the large spice fields in DD. Now bear in mind, the patch came out on a Tuesday. They didn't fix DD till fucking Friday. By then, like I say, damage was done. Yeah, damage was done. And it's not a good image for Funcom to have. When every time they bring out a new patch, it's What did they fuck this time? That's not good. From a PR point of view, they're going to be burning down. Yeah, they're going to be burning down. And it's like, we're trying. This game can be so good. You know, it can be absolutely amazing. But fuck me, you devs are making it hard to keep people's playing. Yeah, you're making it so difficult to keep people playing. Keep player retention. And that's not us. That's them. And Joel doesn't deserve his water. Yeah. I say, that's not us. That's fucking Funcom. Right, how much water we got at the minute? Right, so you're going to pop at least a few of these. Let me get a corpse ready. We might be able to get a couple in before it fills my water up. Zaylock, I haven't played Shadows yet. It's the only one I haven't played yet. Yeah, it is literally the only one I haven't played yet. I was really tempted to give it a go, but that'll be probably an off-stream thing. Because yeah, that's Shadow AC doesn't normally do too well streaming-wise, you know, because it's so chill and laid back, and you're more engrossed on the game, and yeah, it's probably something I'll play off-stream. But at the minute, I've not played it. Yeah, at the minute, I've not played it. Yeah, Joel doesn't deserve his water. It's... the worst bit is, everybody can see these issues, apart from Funcom. Yeah, everybody can see them. I mean, fucking hell, you ought to have seen the Dune Discord yesterday when they said they were going to extend it by 4 hours. Now, bear in mind, they'd already pushed out the notification to everybody that follows that channel, yeah, that they were going to have 2 hours downtime. Sneaky fuckers put it up saying they're extending it for 4 hours, but didn't push that notification out for 5 hours after. Yeah. Did not push that notification out until 5 hours after the game had come back up. Sneaky. Those are cops. Right, how many of these are we going to get in? Those cop. Ooh. We're doing well. How many can we get in before it fills up? Ooh. 1 second, chat. Ready, go. Oh, we're alright, we're doing well. Those cops. What are we on? Ooh, we might be able to get this one and the next one. Oh, we're full. And we got a few of them refilled. Did pretty well when you streamed it on your channel. Okay, so might be something to look at them. You played Horizon Forbidden West on stream. Was fun. Oh. Devs are high in their own supply. Lay off the spice from com. You're burning down your own creation. They are. It's crazy what they're doing with it. Like I say, this game can be so good. It can be so fucking amazing. But it's the devs that are killing it. Yeah, it's the devs that are killing it. Okay. Right, let's go do caves. I say there's 5 caves this week. 3 of them have got the same layout that we've had for the last couple of weeks, and then 2 of them have got the one where you have to go in through the back, and then jump up to the right, and it's up on a ledge. Anyone on yet? No. No. And on the other hand, if it does on Twitch, yeah, you lot on Twitch, if it does look like I'm talking to myself, it's because I'm also multi-streaming to YouTube at the same time. So I'm replying to YouTube comments, i.e. John over on YouTube. Dune devs need to consult Helldivers devs when it comes to combat. Mate, can you imagine fucking Helldiver John in this game? That'd be funny as hell. I'm doing my part. Would you like to know more? I've put a few hundred hours into Helldivers. Yeah, I have put a few hundred hours into Helldivers. How are you doing on thingy? Oh, you need repairing. You need a repair. No. Give you a quick repair, then we'll go run the caves. We'll go see what Seth's actually built for a DD base. Yeah, we'll go see what Seth's built for a DD base. How much weight have we got? We should have enough weight capacity there. Yeah, we should have enough weight capacity there. I've not got anything in my backup tool, have I? No. Got fuel? We do. Right, let's go DD. Go run some caves. Been finding crash ships on the way. While we wait for people getting on. Oh, if people getting on. You have no faith in Funcom fixing the combat? No knowledge on balance? No. They need to work it out. What do they want this game to be? Do they want it to be PvE or do they want it to be PvP? And that's where the balance comes in. Because they're trying to cater to both, but at the same time they're pushing this more towards a PvP game. Or if that's the case, make PvP servers. Make PvE servers. You can do this on private. There are private servers out there that are full PvP, including all of Hagar Basin. There are servers out there that are complete PvE. All of Hagar, all of DD. Why can't they work out what they want it to be? Do they want it to be PvE or do they want it to be PvP? You can't cater to both in this sort of sandbox. Yeah, you cannot cater to both in this sandbox. Let me grab my Doom map. A little bit stutter while I just tab out. DD map. Hey. You. Stutter again back in. You okay? I'm gonna say it's like 10:30. Yeah, no, she's been in stream. Is that Amanda? Yeah. Ah, okay. What's that? Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just fuck off.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh. No. No. Yeah. Yeah, she said that she'd invited round after Christmas. Huh? Right, let me just chuck this up in here, because this is the map that I normally use. Yeah, yeah. If they would bring some instance PvP like arenas or battlegrounds, I would see them exploring the option for full PvP/PvE servers. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. A little bit of stuff to get back into game chat. I say this is the only game on my PC that my encoder fucking hates. It despises it. Right. Let's go over to First Aid Cave. But yeah, we ran these yesterday, and all of them were working. Okay, it's built over there. I'm pretty sure it said it built in D3. Yeah. Very sure it said it built in D3. We'll do the cave run. We then need to check what Landsrads are up at the minute. Obviously, Harco won it last week. So, I mean, there's that many people not playing that Harco won it on our cluster. There's Mr. Wiggles. Yes, there's Mr. Wiggles. I say 3 of the caves are exactly the same as what we've had for the previous few weeks. So you don't have to fight anything. You can just literally run in, jump up, grab your loot and run out. 2 of them are, like I say, where you have to run in, jump up to the right and it's on the ledge. So we will show you quickly, in case there's anyone new in chat that doesn't know how to run these. This is one that you don't have to fight anything. I'm literally just going to get my sword out, smack this, and I'm going to stay to the right. So this right wall opens up into 2 areas. Jump up here. Hit this, and there's your loot. There's your loot, and then you can run out. That's that one done. And the one that's this one here that's in C7 at the minute is very, very lootable because it is pretty close to the shield wall. So you can actually go back out to world map, load in on a different server, come run it again. You can do that every 45 minutes to an hour. Right. Next one should be right there. Hey. OBS Studio. Your setup on Streamlabs OBS, because it wouldn't let me add 2 stream keys. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny. Is Mr. Wiggles here? Same as these crash ships. The only... Never mind, we're not grabbing you. Oh, no, we can. Going to eat one over there. Yeah, the only one that I do here is the right side. Because this is the only one that has a blueprint in, which it doesn't have. Yeah, so if you're ever doing crash ships, small ends front, big ends back, only loot that right hand side panel, because that's the only one that has a blueprint in. If there's a blueprint. If there's a blueprint. But yeah, Urdu, like I say, they need to work out what they want it to be. Because at the minute, catering to both PvE and /PvP, it's just not working. Yeah, it's not working. So much weight wasted on MK6 Cutlery just to open those panels. Yeah, even the improved one works now. It has 1 volume. Yeah. I always just stick with the same stuff. The one thing I am looking for is Kind's Cutlery. I've already got atolls, but I want coins. There's another blueprint I just cannot get to drop. Yeah, just cannot get it to drop. Right, where are we at? We're almost there. I believe this is the one where the chest is up on a ledge to the right. I say I did this one yesterday and there was 2 rushes in here. Yeah, there's 2 rushes. Should be right there. Yeah, I'll say when I ran this one yesterday, there was 2 rushes. This is a PvE zone, PvP zone, because there's a control point on top of it. Yeah, just grab you, and then grab you. Then we can run away. Job done. Job done. Next one should be... Oh, hi. That's a good job of a move, because that would have destroyed us. Right, so next one is in E7. Right there. Bimbler, good morning. How you doing, buddy? How's it going? We're doing alright, mate. We're doing alright. How are you? How are you getting on with your packs? We'll get a shout out for Bimbler, please. Oh, thank you very much. Going back to Twitch. No worries, dude. He's on Twitch. We get ads. But we get music. But we get music. And on YouTube, we don't get ads. But we got no music. Yeah, I'd say YouTube are very, very strict about music. You good? Thanks. Awesome. Still enjoying it. Thanks for the shout out. No worries, dude. Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, so how I do the YouTube part is the YouTube goes through one of my other tracks that I've got set in OBS Studio. So you'll get like mic, game, and notifications, I think it is. Oh, and Discord. But yeah, YouTube are very, very strict about music. Any big updates to this? Yeah, mate, we got one yesterday. Cargo container, well, cargo carrier container. We got the base reconstruction tool, but the worst bit about that is if you pick your base up and you put it down somewhere else, there's then a 1-week cooldown before you can do it again. A few combat changes, some UI fixes, a couple of bug fixes. But the main takeout from the one we got yesterday was carrier container and base reconstruction tool. Yeah, they were the main ones. Server transfer still isn't a thing, and that won't be coming until next year. And server mergers will also not be coming until next year. The 2 things that people are waiting for, literally the 2 things, aren't coming until I think it's going to be chapter 3. Right, where are you? You're there. Yeah. The 2 main things that people wanted aren't coming until next year. There's a lot of dead servers. Oh mate, there's so many dead servers. This is why people are waiting for server transfer and server merge. Yeah. Luckily enough, we play on private. And yeah, don't get me wrong, people on our server are taking breaks because they weren't happy with what Funcom did like 3 weeks ago with the NPC changes and then breaking large spice fields. So, which is understandable. I mean, I've got, you know, a couple in chat today that are just hopping on to keep the bases refueled. Yeah, keep the bases refueled. So, yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Very, very bad. Or they're hoping the game dies and they never have to make it. Well, you see, that's the thing. It's like I said earlier, that rep that they've now got because of bad patches and then going radio silence for 3 weeks. Then push out a patch yesterday, which had 2 hours downtime. Then they fucked up the upload file to Steam. It was corrupted. So then they had to extend downtime by 4 hours, which they put up in their Discord, in the official Discord, but didn't ping everybody. So, I mean, this is what I said. They've got that bad rep. All that goodwill that they had is gone. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, please. Yeah. Okay. Why? Oh. Okay. What do you want then? Yeah. What do you want? Hey? Yeah. I don't know. What do you fancy? Right. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe the patches are intentional incompetence, so we leave and they're done. Mate, that's what got me when they reverted the NPC change. And they were like, it was an undocumented intended change. Well, how can it be undocumented but intended? It's one or the other. It's either undocumented and you fucked up, or you intended to do it. Because then they followed it up by saying it will be back at a later date with all the new balance changes and skill tree changes. So why didn't you bring it out with that? If you want to do the balance change and the skill tree change and all that lot, and this was supposed to come with that patch, why didn't you wait until that patch comes out? And then it really made me laugh was at the bottom of it, it said something like, we understand some people like this change and we know you're disappointed that we've had to revert it. No, nobody enjoyed it. 51% of your player base fucked off. The patch came out Tuesday. 51% of your player base are gone on Wednesday. But yet, some people enjoyed it. No, they didn't. Okay. Please. Yes, please. Yeah. No. Hey. Yeah, please. Yeah, nobody enjoyed it. Let me just get through this. Again, easy one. Run in, jump up, grab your stuff, and then run away. Pincushion boots. Yeah, and if you want a pincushion set, these caves are dropping it all this week. I doubt it. There's Funcom devs. There's Funcom pulled devs from their other games and said they had to focus on Dune. They are just a bit incompetent. Right, that was H7, so we are going to F3. Is over here somewhere. There it is. There you go. Yeah, you got some cheesy ones. Okay. And game trailers you're interested in from the Game Awards? Oh. What were they up for? Inventive game or something? They was up for an award on that, and I'm like, really? Ooh. I am just going to wait for that. Yes, I'm just going to wait for that to come down. As long as it's not about... Infinity looks insane. Mm-hmm. Please don't be at a stupid angle. We hit one of these up yesterday and got like 3 blueprints out of it. No, the one I'm waiting for is one called what was it called? Fucking Into the Fire. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, Into the Fire, and then what was the other one called? Star Rupture. Yeah, Star Rupture. That's the other one. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. Yeah, Star Rupture. That one looks pretty interesting. It looks a bit like Satisfactory on steroids. Yeah, it looks like Satisfactory on steroids. Like I say, we've still got a lot of other games to play. We've got Icarus to play. We've got Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. There's PAX Die. We've not played that yet. We've got so many to play. It's just finding the time and actually playing them. Now, if I remember right, this last cave that's in F3 is one where the chest is up on the ledge to the right. Just had a ATOM update, Chief. Don't know if you've done it already. Yeah, I did one Monday. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Monday. I did one. I'll have another look after stream. Yeah, I'll have a look after stream, but I'm pretty sure I did one on Monday. It's crazy. 2 years ago we had nothing to play, and now we have too many games to play. Was just going through all my settings, etc. So notice it then. Ah, okay. Yeah, I will have to have a look. I like the fact that ATOM are doing updates pretty regular-ish. You know, there's at least 2 or 3 a month. But again, if it's not really broke, why fix it? The only thing I wish they'd do was add the ability so when I click start streaming, it also starts the YouTube as well. Instead of me have to do it separate. So as soon as I click start streaming, Twitch will go live. But then I had to click the go live tab on the YouTube output. I want them so that they can actually just press one button and it goes live on both. Yeah. Want it to go live on both. But yeah, if you're going through your advanced audio properties, just make sure that, because obviously track 6 is what your Twitch VOD will record and YouTube will record. Just make sure you've got like Spotify turned off and any of the little bits and bobs that you don't want recording on the VOD. So on mine, I've got the mic gets recorded, Discord gets recorded, game audio gets recorded, and I think that's it really. Spotify is only on one. Yeah, so one is what stream, well, one is what Twitch will hear, because that's where you've got it set. And then 6 is what your Twitch VOD will record and what YouTube will hear. Ah, yeah, it is. This is the other thingy one. You just get rid of you. And we can go see what Seth's made. Oh. Come out here, please. Come on. Yep. Do you mind? Go away. Right, so then up here on that side should be a couple of chests. Will you stop Spider-Man-ing up the wall? Thank you. Oh, is there normally one up here as well? There is. I'll do. Right, let's go see. That sounded like another crash ship coming in. Was that another crash ship coming in? It sure sounded like one. I can't see one. Okay. Okay. Right, let's go see what Seth's built. Exodus the Expanse, Witcher 4 is at the top of your list. Yeah, Witcher 4 looks insane on Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, it does look crazy good. Right, let's go see what Seth has built. Oh no, there is a ship. How long have you been down? Well, executors. Okay. Right, Seth, what you built? Glad there's a new Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic is coming. I ain't played that game in some time. Yeah, that's it's been a very long time since I played that game. Yeah, you should be on here. As long as it's nothing like Outlaws. I never played Outlaws. Glad new pod racing game coming. Alright, so what you built here then? What have you built? Let's go and have a look. Got down here. Smash about generators. What am I doing it? Large ore. Two chemicals. Okay, okay. Large spice. About 1 million water-ish. Yeah, 1 million water. Also, new Star Wars pub racing game coming. Yeah, Odu just said in Twitch chat. Haven't played pod racing since N64. Jeez, that's going back some. That is going back some. Right, I reckon we come over to... These are all empty. They are. Now what do I want to play? Dune or Star Wars The Old Republic? It all depends what you've actually got to do on here. Yeah, that's it. It just all depends what you got to do. I mean, obviously, we've got DD base this week for Spice and... Oh, he did build one. Yeah, he did build one. Yeah, we got DD for Spice and... Plastanium. Because where we are, I mean, we're planted in what? D3? Yeah, D3. So... F3 here is a mega stravidium, no, titanium cluster. And if I go up one, so around about here is a mega stravidium cluster. I wonder when consoles will die off, because games will only get more tech expensive. And the price point will be ridiculous. Might as well everyone go PC. Yeah, I'll say this is why we're waiting to see what...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm not going anywhere yet. There's a sandstorm incoming. Yeah, I'm waiting to hear what the price is going to be for the new Steam machine. The specs kind of look... Yeah, the specs do look kind of But if, like I say, the missus wants to get into streaming, then we're more likely just going to get another PC. Yeah. Yeah, we're more than likely just going to get another PC.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm thinking it will be a bit... yeah, a bit meh. By the way, most gaming will be cloud-based, like GeForce now. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what's the thing that they brought out not long ago where you don't even need a PC, you can just connect to a server? I can't remember what that was. But yeah, you didn't actually have to have a PC, you could just connect to a cloud server or something like that. Like, come on, whereabouts is this storm coming from? It says it's 8 minutes out, so it's got to be over here somewhere. Strange.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
I know there's
is
a
approaching.
large sandstorm coming, but from where? It's 6 minutes out, so it's got to be over here somewhere. Yeah, it's got to be over here somewhere. We'll find out soon. Yeah, once this storm goes past, we'll head back to Hager. We'll grab the assault, fill it up with bodies, come over here and probably run some Stravidium. You can outrun a storm in the T6 car? Yeah, I'm just being lazy. Yeah, I'm just being lazy. Sony announced a PS6. Mate, it's gonna get to the point where it's like you know, John, where you said it's easier
Sector
just
weather
getting a
alert.
PC.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I mean, how much was the PS5 Pro? Yeah, how much did the PS5 Pro go for? Fair. I've got to try and drag the content out somehow. Yeah, I need to try and drag it out somehow. Yeah, while I wait for this, how much was the PS5 Pro? PS5 Pro. Nearly £700. That's from Argos. Yeah, just shy of 700 quid. Add another 300 onto that. You've got yourself a semi-decent PC. Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, add another 300 onto that. You can build yourself a semi-decent PC. Yeah, it's not going to have a bit of stuff to get back into the game. Yeah, it's not going to have all the bells and whistles, but it'll get you through gaming. Yeah, it'll get you through gaming. Right, where the fuck is this storm coming from? It says it's 3 minutes out. Well, where are you? Yeah, yeah, semi-decent graphics card and more like, and do some toe picks for some more RAM.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, I know it's approaching, but where from, game? It's 3 minutes out, because we're not far off the world barrier here over that way. Yeah, get some feet and toe picks out for some more RAM. It's got to be coming from that way. Yeah, has to be from this way somewhere. Yeah, benefits of a console is closed system and less fiddly updates. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's the other thing, was console release for this. By the time they actually get round to doing the
Sector
console
weather
release
alert.
for this,
A large sandstorm is
it'll
approaching.
be a bit too late. Yeah, be a little bit too late. Right, tell you what we'll do. While we wait, there it is. So which way were you coming from? Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay. So if you have not scouted the DD, is not showing you where the storm is coming from. Yeah, it looks like it. Like I say, if that's coming from that direction, we looked over here and apparently we've got a buggy and everything out there that. Yeah, that's not even showing the
a large sandstorm is
storm. You know, the storm red icon that normally pops. Oh, there it is. We looked over this way. Okay. Okay. Or Crossplay might revive it. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. But no, they really need to give us something on this this dev update that they want to do. Oh, I can't even fill these up, can I? Oh, too heavy. It's fine. We'll do it later. We'll do it later. In fact, let's do it this way. Give me you. Just chuck some of this in. Oh, in fact, no.
Sector
that,
weather
actually.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You. Drop some of this. Just so I can put some corpses in here. Yeah, DDR5 RAM price tag. PC price just doubled. It did, mate. It did. Yeah, the price of RAM at the minute is insanely high. Yeah, insanely high. Like I say, we can bring some corpses over with us. I just need loan to jump on. We got farming, dude. Go farming. Needs to do a big corpse run. Fill up the crawler. Bring them over. Yeah, bring them over. But hopefully until the console release, they will get a full game and not play for beta version like they're doing now. Yep. Yup. Oh yeah, we need a big corpse run. Right, you guys are full. 5 more years, we're going to need a quantum PC just to run these fancy AI games that are 5 terabytes worth of content. Yep. Why don't you use the cargo containers to get a full of corpses? I could do, to be fair. I could do. I want to bring the crawler over as well. Yeah, I want to bring the crawler over. Oh, before we go into it, I need my stuff. Yes, I need my stuff. You got scrap in here? You do. Anyway, can have a little bit more scrap. So we've not got anything. Yeah, we need to go do titanium iridium first. Get that crafting. Yep. Yep, we do. We got room for the crawler? Yeah, crawler will go here. Sweet. I don't think that's supposed to be there. One, two. I'm seeing that right, aren't I? He's only got 3. Why is he missing a wing? I need to go get flour sand, need silicon to build the storage container. That is so weird. It is. Why has he only got... Why is he missing a wing? Seth, why are you missing a wing, dude? This is Seth's, isn't it? Yeah. Why are you missing a wing? second. That's so weird. Probably took it off so no one can take it. Mate, I'm like, why? Has the game got us that paranoid now that we need to remove a wing just to make sure that nobody takes it? That is so strange. Wow. Phone's on. Let me spam in with party invites. Right, let's go back to mine. I mean, you say you need silicon to build the container. Hi. I've never noticed him do that before. Literally take off a wing so no one can take it. That's that's some next level paranoia. That's mental, mate. Oh. I will ask him later when he jumps in. Why are you missing a wing? But can't he just change the users in the owner settings? Yeah. Yeah, he can. Yeah, he can. Now, instead of changing the settings, which would be a lot easier, just remove a wing. Can you imagine? You come over to mine to go borrow the ornithopter, but oh, hang on, you're missing a wing. I can't ooze. Like I said, I've never seen him do that. Yeah, I've never seen him do that. Oh, thank you, baby. Okay. In fact, I'll tell you what, I'll get back to Hager and I will I'll drop him a message on Discord. Any reason why you're missing a wing on your ornithopter? Seth. Yeah, I've just got over to the DD base that he's put up to see what's what and what we need. And I've gone to his ornit and he's got a green marker where a wing should be, and I'm like, it shouldn't be there. So I've just checked his ornit. He's got everything on there but one wing. Took a wing off for some reason. Yeah, the union rep's a little bit paranoid. Yeah, he's actually took a fucking wing off. And I'm like, why? Yeah, why? that is that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Yeah, I'll just remove a wing so no one can use it. Do it. Mr. Ark, how you doing, bud? Do it. Oh dear. We've also got food as well. Yeah, we've got some foodies to eat. So it's a good job heading back to Hager. Has anyone tested if this new warning alert works heading into Hager and DD? So they put it in yesterday where if you're entering Hager or DD, if there's a storm in that section, it should give you a warning to say there's a storm in the area, which means you can then stay out in world map for an extra minute or so while it passes. Has anyone tested that yet to see if it works? But so far, we've not had one. Why this thing wasn't implemented many, many moons ago? Yeah, many, many moons ago. Just waiting for Dune to download. Any new tips for a new player? Yes, take your time. There's no need to rush. Yeah, there's no need to rush. Have you decided whether you want to go public or private server? Are you going public for PvP? Or are you primarily PvE? But yeah, one main tip is don't rush. Yeah, there's no need to rush. Because if you rush through the game and you get to end game, and then you're gonna be stuck for quite a while trying to get through the tiers, so that you can get like your first sandbike or your first buggy. And then when you get your first buggy, that completely opens the game up. Then you'll be working towards your first flyer, so your first scout. Leaning more towards PvE. Well, like I say, we're on a private server, which is primarily PvE. PvP is not really a thing on our cluster, and new players are always welcome. Yeah, new players are always welcome. Like I say, PvP can be quite annoying on pub servers, especially with griefers and everything in DD. Yes, take your time, as the endgame is only farming mats and schematics at this point. It is. It is. I mean, when you first log into the game, everybody is the same. You will spawn down in Hagar Basin South. And you're going to be running around here like an absolute nutter. For your first skill that you get to pick Bene Gesserit Bindu Sprint. What this will let you do is it'll let you do a quick dash of speed, so that you can literally get from, say, if we're down here. Sorry, for some reason my PC's hating this. So it'll allow you to get from island to island pretty quick. There is a cooldown on it, and it does go on your stamina bar. So as soon as you run out of stamina, which is I can bring mine up actually. Oh, it's not bringing it up. Yeah, there it is. So that stamina bar is the yellow gold bar across the bottom. So it'll use that, and when you run out of stamina, the Bindu Sprint will stop. So yeah, always pick this as your first one, because you're going to be doing a lot of running around in Hagar Basin South until you can get your hands on your first sandbike, and then it makes it a little bit easier. So take your time. I mean, I spent 50, 60 hours down here. Another tip for you though, and it is a little bit of a spoiler, don't go mental on a big base in Hagar Basin South. And the main reason is, when you get to a certain quest step that asks you to traverse this gap to get to Eastern Vermilius, there's a quest line that makes you abandon your base down here. So don't go mental on a build, because when you get to here, the quest step will force you to abandon this base. And like I say, just take your time. Take your time. Say, we have open slots. You know, there's a few of us on this server. We are all PvEers. PvP is not a thing in our cluster. And we're all here to just help each other out, really. We are all here just to help each other out. But yeah, just take your time, mate. You know, learn some of the mechanics, go around and farm resources, build a little box, you know, follow your quest steps. As I say, once you get to a certain point, once you've got your first sandbike, one of the quests will make you make a sandbike. So once you get that, it'll then tell you that you need to make this crossing. Now, this crossing doesn't look that big. But when you're on a sandbike And you've also got to dodge Mr. Wiggles. This crossing is gigantic. Yeah, this crossing is gigantic. So yeah, main ones. First skill, take Bindu Sprint. This will get you out of trouble so many times. Second skill, I would say take, is Shigawire. Because this will allow you to basically Spider-Man up a wall. Yeah, take your time. I say you get stuck on anything, just let us know. Let us know. Right. We've got an ad break starting in 1 minute's time. Right, I've got food to eat. But yeah, and also, when you are looking for a server, if you want to go public, just check the server. So if you're not sure what I mean, go on to a little bit of stutter while I just get out of game. Have a look through this site. Yeah, DuneStatus.com. I'll put it up there as well. There you go. That way you can, if you say you're in North America, you can select the region, so i.e. North America, and then Funcom, and then you can search through here and it'll tell you how many active players are on that server at that time. So then you can work out, do you want a more populated server, do you want a less populated server, because these will be merging at some point next year anyway. Yeah, these will be merging at some point next year. Yeah, just have a look through there and see what you want. And like I say, if you want private, then let us know. Let us know. Because this server ain't going anywhere. No worries, dude. Yeah, like I say, our server's not going anywhere, so until, you know, something happens and they close the game down, yeah, this server's not going anywhere. That's me. Myself and Escal pay for it, so. Ad break in progress. Bear with me, chat. I'm trying to eat some food at the same time. Desert Garib. Do I actually have two of them? Okay. We know we've got them. We know we've got them. Imperial Steel Boots. We only have one. Indara's Lullaby. I think we've only got one of them as well. Yeah, we do. I like to have two of everything. We know we've got that. Regis Disruptor Pistol, Seif. Right, okay, we know we've got all of them. Chuck you in there. Chuck a few in there, and then we can fill this one with the rest of the blueprints. That one's full. I say at the minute we've got like 2 full large chests, and then we'll just start. Excuse me, just start the 3rd chest. Right, we also need to look at Landsrad. What's up? That's not bad. NK6 compact compactor. You can get that from the caves this week. Steel components, Archon's pants, Hummingbird MK6, again you can get that from the caves. Depth Dirk, okay. Perforator, pretty sure we've got one of them as well, but that one's kills 7 flies. Okay. We'll wait and see if Photos pops up at some point today. How are we doing on you? You're fine. Okay. Are we empty? We are. Is Lone down getting flower sand? Oh no, Lone's it is. Yeah, Lone's it is. Okay. No, that's fine. What did you say you needed flower sand for, Lone? Oh, cargo container. How much was it? Oh yeah. Mr. Wiggles is really not happy. I was getting flower. He was getting sand. Yeah, Seth actually got took out by Mr. Wiggles down there the other day. Well, last week. But again, yeah, but again, you saw, I don't know if you saw it earlier on stream when we was out. Where were I? Probably, was it DD? Yeah, DD. When we came out of the cave, you actually saw the sandworm go straight into the island. So if I hadn't have moved, I'd have died to the sandworm. I say them sandworms are getting way too close to the islands at the minute. They've been doing that for the last couple of weeks. Hey? Oh. But yeah, no, the worms are getting very, very close to the islands, and they shouldn't be. Yeah, no, they shouldn't be. Yet another thing for them to fix. Hmm. Wait, did that stop? Now, did you complete or did you stop? No, you stopped. That means me storage is full. That's fine. That means you are full. You are. Awesome. Might need to take some to our skills. When was he last time? 30 for last month. Okay. Okay. Right, just gonna pop to the shop. I'll be back. Yeah, no worries, dude. Always, bud. That's how I'm gonna shoot some fuel over to Escales, finish my sandwich. Then we'll do a body run, and then take the. Oh, let's go with the carrier. Yeah, cargo container, because I still need to bring the crawler with me. Yeah, we need bodies. Lots and lots and lots of bodies. Did you, Phil? Just about. Yeah, just about. Yep. I mean, you never know. By the time you get back from the shop, you're, well, son, should have finished. Yeah. At least change the name of that, don't I? Should change you, actually. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't put fucking underscores, can't you? Carrier cargo. I'll do. Because obviously everybody's going to be building these, so we need to know whose is what. Dodson here, how you doing, buddy? Good morning. Okay. Yup. Yeah, good morning, bud. How you doing? Right, bear with me. I'm just trying to eat a sandwich at the minute. Trying to eat a sandwich. He's a hungry. Did you get any more testing bits done? All good? All same on your end? Yeah? Yeah, we're alright, mate. Well, I say we've been out, done the, run all the caves again. We're just about to grab a metric ship ton of bodies. And then take over... I mean, I might put that in here, to be fair. With said bodies. And then I can build it back up the other end. But yeah, we're going to be taking this over. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're going to be taking the carrier over to DD. I want to go get some Plastanium and everything else farmed. Was able to get nearly all my DD stuff in one box. Was the fuel and filters I needed the second box for. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We need to take over a load of bodies. We need to take the crawler over. I'll say base is already built, it's already set up, we just need to get some bits and bobs over there. Only have one box so far. Need the crawler to bring the crawler over, so we'll drop items in it. Yeah. Yeah, one of my streamers using decations in a box for the water versus bodies. Oh, okay. 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 The Hagger base is the heavy wind trap thing, it seems. Ah. Okay. Yeah, so once we've got this, we'll keep going. I say by the time Lone gets back, because he's got to do a big body run. Everything's over there. We just need some more bodies, and then obviously need to get the crawler over. They're going to do the MK6 versus full box is 1.5 mil. That MK6 will be 3 mil. Okay. Okay. $10K times 150 slot. Or 20K times 150 slots. Lots and lots of water. Lots and lots of water. Did you manage to work out why your small chests weren't working in the testing station? Yeah. I say, did you manage to get it sorted? Or is it still bugged? No, it has to be the lag for the lab. Okay, got you. When I was about to show you, they were there. It's weird. Hmm. Now need that for that before months ago. Yeah. Yep. Okay. You were A2, then A3, then back to A2. Ah. I'll say we ran the testing stations yesterday, and everything was fine. That's me. The only thing I was worried about this week was the major caves in D6 and E7. I don't know what they're like for bugging out when they got a control point on top of them. You think the H8 lab has the Q sand one? I know. I mean, we've not run the labs yet. We've done the testing stations, we've done the Rex. We need to go out and do the Rex in DD. Like I say, all the caves are working on our end. That's mean we've just done a full run on that. Crash ships seem to be coming down a little bit more frequent. I think it was one of them. One of them does. One of them does. Could be F7. Lab. F8. Yeah. DD labs this week are what? D3, D7, F8. H6 and G3. So I say DD this week is pretty stacked. Yeah, DD this week is pretty stacked. We've got like 5 large caves, 5 large spice fields, 5 labs. You know, 4 mega clusters. We've got a lot to do. Yeah, did 4 labs this week so far. Got the bigger boot. It's the only thing I'm missing for the buggy is the boot. Yeah, it's heavy this week. It is. It is. Yeah, we've not had a stacked DD like this in some time. Yeah, in some time. So don't be surprised if next week's is shit. Yeah, I remember you saying in Discord that you were trying to get it to go end up. What, you said something about it launches the carrier, did you say? Yeah, it launches the carrier if you manage to do it. Yeah. It's like when you drop someone too close. Ah. Yeah, I'll say we've not tried putting this on its side. Well, top end. But the other thing, it's like another little pet peeve, really. This has a front and a back. And you won't know which way's the front until you pick it up. Because that side looks identical to that side. But one of these are front, one of them's back. Because when you try and pick it up with the carrier, if it's not the front end facing forward, it'll spin it round like it does with the buggy and everything. The other thing didn't test was with a pent shield. Ah, pentawall. And shift dropping it. Yeah, like I said, your guess is as good as mine on which side of this is front and which side is back, because they both look the same. Yeah, they both look the same. But apparently it's got a front, it's got a back. True. Yeah, dropping vehicles on Penta, it won't pass through. The whole shift dropping. Okay. Okay. Right, let's go downstairs, we'll grab the buggy. We'll go do a big corpse swap. I think that might work and allow it to be picked up. Yeah, working on it. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Let me get rid of this plate and then we'll go farm. So downside subway gets everywhere. It's nice though. Hey? When do I ever complain about Subway? Yeah, when do I ever complain about that? Ah. Okay, so we can't pull from buggy. I thought you could pull from other vehicles with the container. Did notice that one lab, the NPCs were using a lot of blasts, like a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they've changed. Yeah, I don't think they've changed stamina or anything. But I've noticed that myself when I've been out doing caves. Especially a couple of them, because obviously, you know, some of them have got rushes in and they will Suspensor blast quite a lot. Yeah, they will Suspensor blast quite a lot. Right, let's go grab some unwilling water tributes. Bonk. You have a friend. You do have a friend. Our water's full at the minute, so that's fine. Our water's good. go. Oh. Just stay there. Yup. But no, I say we did notice when I was doing the caves. Actually, it was yesterday when I went around testing the caves, making sure they were all working. They did seem to be suspensor blasting a lot. You ran full Bane class. I've been using main armor set for bonus. Tested the pincushion, and yes, was out of stamp fans back to Bane armor. Yep. But yeah, nah. So they were using a lot of suspensor blasts, especially when they're close together. Yeah, especially when they are close together. We got 2 lots fighting. We do. Awesome. We saw nothing, chats. Wow. Apparently, I can't aim. Apparently, I really can't aim. Should kill them both. It did. You just found them using them dart things a lot? Yeah. Dart things a lot in the aero. I said, I don't think they've made like major changes to them. I think if they were going to do that, then they were just shooting themselves in the foot, because nobody asked for the NPC changes. But they do seem to be using dash a little bit more than usual. Let me in my vehicle. It's these suspensor blasts. The dash thing's not really an issue. I mean, especially if you parry and then you go to hit and they'll dash, you just knee charge or sugar wire or whatever skill you use, and then you can take them out without one hit. But they oh. Yeah, man. I'm hoping them lot fighting upstairs are going to push them down. Hi. Seen a game yesterday. After patch, game was fine. Now it's lagging. Typical. Guru Fuss released another build for the Trooper shotgun this week. Very was interesting. Okay. We will have to have a look. Right, did any of you lot drop down? No. Okay. That's fine. It's just really strange how you cannot pull from other storages with the container, which is basically a storage but classified as a vehicle. Love that they're making those. It helps to see other skill stuff. It does. It does. See, this is a conversation I was having earlier on about what they want this game to be. Do they want it to be PvE or do they want it to be PvP? Because at the minute they're trying to cater to both, but they're not. And them not being able to make the decision of what they want this game to be is actually hurting the game more. Yeah, it's actually hurting the game more. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah. Almost full. There should be 2 more. Yeah, there should be 2 more just below where I am. Yeah, you test out the flamethrower thing. When testing it, I completely forgot your shield drops on using it. Yeah. I was like, why am I getting dropped a lot? Then the dough moment on, yeah, stop testing on that. Yeah, unfortunately, any weapon you fire will drop your shield. Yeah. Really? You saw nothing. Okay. Okay. They was using the flame with grab mic. Keeps them from shooting. Grav mine. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, I'll say I've never used grav mine. The other time I used grav mine was when it makes you use it as part of the questline. Because obviously it makes you use the grav mine and then the Hunter Seeker, is it? And all them bits and bobs. Grav mine or grenade, one of those. Yeah. Yeah. No, so the only time I've ever used one was when I had to do the actual story questline for it. Yeah. Only time I've done it. But keeps them from shooting? It does. It does. How are we doing? We need to set over to Arakeen at some point. Oh look, got a storm incoming. We're empty again. Are we full yet? Not far off.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Right, let's throw you in there. And then we'll do you. How much are these old? 3.5. Do it that way. Yeah, let's do it that way. You love using the cauterizer and shellbuster for the fire dot, but thinking of switching those as when I CC mobs, it's breaking that. Started to be a bit. Okay, okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I've always used the same things, so it's normally sword, range, and that's it. And then skill-wise, depending on what I'm doing, it's normally Sugar Wire, Wielding Step, Knee Charge, or if I'm running a lab, I'll switch out Knee Charge for... Is it Knee Charge? Which one's got the lower cooldown? Yeah, I normally switch out Sugar Wire for Sentinel. Because this actually does pretty decent over time. It will drop shields. You normally start with stop, Hit the heavy twice, then slow blade, then hit them with the compel for a third final blade. Okay. Yeah, Goro did a build using Sentinel. Yeah, I'll say, depending if I'm doing a lab, I'll chuck on Sentinel. I'll drop Shiga Wire, and I'll run Sentinel. Because like I say, this actually, it does drop shields quite consistently. Yeah, it does drop shields. No, Lone Life Pie. Feel sad. Right, are you in? You're online. I need to put this up in Discord, actually. Can't else. Atreides. PD based. Good. Side. If I can spell. I've enterance. Up. Need to bring this forward a bit actually. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Set up for Plastanium. I need to actually left side. Friends. Need to put that up in Discord actually. Yeah, let me sort this out, chat. Give me a second. Oh, okay. Yeah. Streamer using Sentinel with pistol build. Back. Did I change the lights in my... I did change the lights in my base, but I think it is still dark. I will come and have a look. I will come and have a look. Yeah, I will come and have a look. Come and have a look. Come and nosy. My understanding the new deco tree is good light. It is. It is. Like I say, obviously with the patch we got yesterday, they gave us a free pack that you can download from, excuse me, Steam. Gives you war table, gives you bits and bobs you can put on the war table, which I have done. You know, a new tree, a couple of little bits and cosmetics. I've not looked at that. Yeah, I'll show you mine when I get back. Yes, I shall show you what I've done. But I kind of went stupid yesterday and built a load of storage that I'll probably never need. But it's there just in case I do. Ah, it's definitely brighter than it was, mate. You have the war table in your base? Yeah, I did mine yesterday. No, that's definitely brighter than it was, dude. Yeah, it's no longer Lone's murder mystery base. Might add a few windows in there. Yeah, I think that might be what you're missing, is windows. Your sandcrawler's still hiding. Yep. No, it's definitely brighter than it was, dude. What did you do down here? Yeah, so I mean, look, they just give off so much more light. I just wish these would do it. Oi. Yeah. Be free one of them. No, it's definitely a lot more brighter, mate. I mean, look, you've literally got one in here. Yeah, you've literally got one in there. They do give off.
What's
How you doing, bud?
yeah, not bad, not bad.
Good. Yeah. No, that's a lot brighter than it was, dude.
So it's a lot better in here, but it's, I think in the fab wing it's still a bit.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
But I like that war table. It is nice.
It is. It is. Like I say, I've got mine set up next to my storage boxes. No, I mean, even with, like I say, you got two down here, it does brighten it up. Like, a lot.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it does look a lot better on stream. So
Yes. Yeah.
I think I'll put two on both floors. I think.
But yeah. No, it definitely brightens it up, mate. Like I say, I'm just shocked how much light these ones give off.
Yeah.
That's the thing, I was not expecting how bright these would be. Compared to, like, the, you know, other dispenser lamps and everything you can get. These are actually really, really good.
Yeah, but I getting the flower sand earlier. I aggroed Mr. Wiggles almost to the point where the red line was going nuts.
Okay. Yeah, I say I know Seth. He died to Mr. Wiggles last week, actually. But like I say, earlier on today, when I was in DD, I'd just come out of a cave, gone up in me scout as Mr. Wiggles actually went through the island.
Oh, nice.
If I hadn't moved, I'd have been dead.
So, well, I think next on my list is Adelfright.
Okay.
I need to go and do a run for that.
I know Seth's got the base down there.
Well, I'm right on the edge of the rift here, so it's
Yeah, true. Right there.
But for once, I'm going to remember to take my rad suit just for that one.
Just that one room.
that one room that's got the radiation in it.
Yep, she got sneezes. But yeah, I'll say we're doing alright. I've just done a big body run. Yeah, big body run. Oh, and now the game's going to shit itself, so I'm going past. Actually, I need to check ourselves. What is he like for power?
One iodine pill. See, I think I'm on 9 out of 10 vehicles at the minute, so I think I might have to pack away the Mark 5 Scout and the Mark 5 Buggy.
25 days. Okay. Yeah, I'm now at 10 out of 10. Because I built the MK6 Sandbite yesterday, because why not?
Yeah, well, this is it. I mean, if I pack away the Mark 5 Scout and the Mark 5 Buggy, then that'll put me back down on 7.
Yeah. I'd be down to 8 if I got rid of the Iron Base and the one down in Shoal. Yeah. Well, again, like I say, until people say they've had enough that they don't need the iron anymore, I'm just going to leave it there. And we always need more jasmium, so there's no point in me getting rid of that one.
Oh no, jazz is going to be constant. So
The only thing I do need to do with that one down in Shoal is put the focused MK6 buggy cutter on it. Because at the minute it's got the focused MK5. Yeah, it's got the focused MK5. So that's all I've got to do with that one. You normally use the Garvey seed lighting, best lighting? I've got it everywhere. Everywhere. Right, so he's alright for fuel for a little bit.
yeah, power cells I need to go and get as well.
Site is online. Well, you should be able to soy is out. What else do we need? Plenty of corpses for the time being.
So I've got nearly 2 full boxes of the corpses for now, so I'm okay there.
Yeah, so I've just been did a rig run so I can take some over to the DD base.
I need to go and get more aluminium at some point.
I mean,
Probably need to go and get more jazz.
yeah, it's one of them at the minute. It's like I've actually had to craft some Plastanium today. Yeah, kind of needing a fair bit of it. That's why we kind of need everything at the moment.
Well, this is it, because we've not really played properly for a
Couple of weeks.
couple of weeks. Then.
Yeah. Yeah, a couple of weeks. Grab you. And let me chuck you in there. There we go. Yeah, because I've not played for a couple of weeks, it's a case of just reforming everything again. Started going back into the game. Now, how much of a dick do I want to be? Do I take the crawler over first, then come back for the carrier container? Saves me having to break it down and then sort out permissions again. This week, left side entrance is 3. Come up. Both Plastanium and tire space. He's trying to think.
It doesn't really matter, but they both need to go. So
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's an idea. Hate breaking down vehicles, but need to bring buggy and crawler. Think I might break down. Place a second shipping box and bring it over. Yeah. Batteries.
that's the thing, and if you need to take the crawler and the buggy, at least you can put them both in the shipping box. And
Yeah, true. Like I said, there's already a buggy over there, so yes, there is already a buggy over there. We are definitely going to need more welding wire. Ah, fuck it, I'll break it down. I'll break it down. Craft a mount, craft me 10. Oh. Mendex pants. I swear this guy is running through DD naked and losing all his clothes every 5 seconds. Yes. Yes, he is. We, who were we with? We were with Drez.
Who was the other double pack for?
Sorry, say again?
What did you get?
Ah, okay. Yeah, no, we were with Drez the other day. And pretty much every wreck that he went to, he got Mendek gloves. Yeah, literally Mendek gloves everywhere.
There, he needs to eat a burger. So, Cameron Kean, girls.
Was your perma thing, was it such a pity?
One of the girls can have one of the two that I bought for me, and you can have the
Can't
other
use skill perm on them. Have to add everyone to it, yeah. Yeah, it is annoying. Okay, we'll break it down. I also need you. I also need you. It's always handy taking a spare centrifuge. Alright, fuck it. Let's break it down. Itachu. I need to make a new welding torch before we go as well. Itachu. That's. Yeah, we'll make a new welding torch before we go. Let's take you off. Right. You need. I'll do another body roll here. I mean, it saves me having to do it later on. I can literally just go out and grab more corpses. Yeah, let's go grab some more. Donk. Yeah, we can grab some more. I was thinking, it will save me having to come back over later on. Because I can literally just put this down in the DD base and then just bring it back as I need more. I know there was a group fighting around the corner, so we will go and collect their corpses. They don't know it yet, but we will go collect them. Okay. Yeah, they don't know it yet, but I'm coming. Yep, they are still fighting each other. That is fine.
Yeah, which one? You got one. You got what one?
They should all be dead. I mean, and this group is normally here most of the time. Yeah, this group is here most of the time. Only 1:70 AM where there's only like one person here, but I'd say 75% of the time there's a little group.
Hit and miss every time I go that way.
Hey?
It's hit and miss for me every time I go that way.
So every time I go this way, I'd say it's probably about a 75% chance. Normally if there's a big group fighting up on that POI there, they'll kind of push each other off, so there's like 2 or 3 that normally fall down. Really? Oh, excuse me. Would you, Yep. Yeah, see, they are fighting upstairs. They normally either fall down here from up there, or they'll fall down over on the corner. Oh, there's actually 4 of them here. Oh, might as well do another one. Fill up as many bodies as possible, because they can actually stay in the cargo container. Oh, did I just crash? I think my game just crashed.
Static and frozen.
Come on, game. Are you going to crash or not? Game anytime today. Wow, that's actually locked up completely. Yeah, it's actually locked up. It will not even let me Alt F4. Lovely. Moon Awakening. End task. Lovely. Now I'm going to spend 15 minutes trying to get in.
So I've just done the first of the usual stops for the Errol Fright.
All right, yeah.
2,500 Errol Fright from that one place.
Nice. Nice.
Don't know whether they've buffed that or what. I never normally get that much.
Oh, Joel, you were doing so well.
Oh, Joel. What?
You were doing so well, bud. Then you had to ruin it just with random crashes. Fine job.
He's there. I'm Lone Wolf. I'll be your murderer today.
Yeah. You were doing so well. Right, next question. Do a crash on the loading screen? I really hope not, because my character's still out there in the open.
I dream of...
Now I need to wait for the server. I've been getting crashes since last week. Last week, my main one was the loading screen. Yeah. Yeah, my main one last week was the loading screen. Now it's not going to find the server because my character needs to be in an offline state. But this week, a few more people getting hit with it more. I got dropped while heading to world map. Yep. I'm going to be out in the open, so am I going to be dehydrated? Possibly. Right, we're back in. We're in. Everything's going to shit the bed while everything loads in.
So, I mean, you know.
Usual.
It could have been worse.
It could have been. Yeah, there could have been a fucking sandstorm rolling in.
That, or you could have been in worm territory.
Yeah. It will show tune, but never reconnect. Get errors. Have to drop to the desktop and reload the game when it happens. Yep. You're about full. Hey, your delivery. Ding, ding, ding. Guild wants buggies to have tow hooks to drag shipping boxes to other places. Oh, that'd be nice, mate. It'd be nice. That one. Okay. Right, let's grab these two from down here. If there's two down here. Fire warning shot over that way. Come on. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Okay. You. Should be enough for time being. We got some aluminium on the way past. I'll get a couple of stacks of that. I mean, if you think about it, yeah, they just gave us a cargo container. Mate, that thing is gonna be a fucking loot pinata on public servers. Wouldn't surprise me if they target them. Would not surprise me if they target them.
Oh, they probably will.
1500. There we go.
Right, so
But no, I'll say we'll wait for the 18th and see what they've got to say on this dev stream. See what they got to say about it. Hello. Fine. Right, so now if I do... Go in the buggy. Do at least another 15. Right, we're getting there. So yeah, my war table I put down here. Yeah, put it down there. Some of the Arcanum blue lights that you get with it. Yeah. No, I put my war table here. I've got... Do I need to pick up? I need to pick up my scout. Yeah, because I need a way of getting back. Yeah, I need a way of getting back.
You could see the reserves in green, so it was like, oh, yeah.
they will look like an awesome grandma do. Will look like an awesome grandma do.
Hmm. I know she is. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah. Right, let's go over to the Hey, so.
Right, run. It's well worth bringing your rat suit and going into that radiator zone.
All right.
Got a fair chunk of arrow throat from you. The BP chest down here as well.
Oh.
Rock sword BP. No. I never realised you get BPs from down here.
Neither did I, to be fair.
Now I know.
Yeah, neither did I, to be fair. I say there is still quite a few of the lower tier blueprints I'm missing. You know, like the iron ones and steel ones. I'm still missing quite a few of them.
I absolutely never realised you got a BP from down here. But now I know.
Go back to that one. There we are. I'm a little bit smaller. Mm, 10k away? Yeah, it should be fine. Might take me a minute to get there. It's all good. Biggest downside to the carriage, you can't vulture when you're carrying. Such a nightmare.
Level 5,000 arrow right from the two.
Oh, okay. 5k from two things.
Just from the two depots.
Ah, okay. But yeah, everybody on the public server is going to be keeping an eye out for all these bad boys.
Oh yes.
Carrier with a container. You know there's shit in that.
And it's a nice big target for rockets as well.
It is. I say, I just want them wings. Which this week they're in the labs.
No, we'll have to see if we can work out a time where we can go in there. Go and give it a run.
Yeah.
See how awful.
$2k away. I remember it's on this one that was coming up to me now. Yeah, it should be on that one. Banda Bob. Sorted my lives. PC is too slow at the minute. Needs some upgrades. So had to use the Xbox. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you can stream directly from the Xbox. Yeah, I'll say once we get Christmas out of the way, like I say we'll pop round and we'll have a Luke's. Yeah, we'll have a Luke's and see what's what. Yeah, defo. Can I plant you, say, there? Can I put you there? Just because I actually need room to put the crawler down. We might have to put you up there for the minute, build the crawler, then put this down. Yeah, we might have to do that. So I guarantee I've not got room to put this down. Give me chassis. Ooh, we might have room if I turn it around. Yeah, well, we'll do it this way. Give me you. So yeah, you say PC's too slow at the minute. Okay. 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 Right, let's put the crawler down first. Yeah, let's put the crawler down first. Then we can move the carrier into position. You. You. Just centrifuge in that. You and you. Oop. Allow permissions. We will do scale. It's the other downside to yeah, it's the only downside to breaking it down and then putting it back together is you lose all your colours. Oh. Oh. You can push said shipping crates.
The hard way.
Yeah, I just pushed Seth's. Yeah. Seth, I might need to come with your upgrade. I didn't realise you could push him.
That's not yours. It's
How the fuck am I gonna grab that? Can I share anything in it? No. I might pick it up and put it in a crate somewhere. I didn't realise you could push them. So does that mean I can... Yeah, I might have to pick it up and put it in my crate. Alright, does that mean that you can push them with these? You can? Wow. Okay. Yeah, I need to put that in his. Shit, I'm already at 10 out of 10. I can't. You there. Shame we can't pick these up with that though.
the 3 spots we normally do on an Aerothright run, just over 7k.
Okay, that's not too bad.
And that's just with a standard Mark 6, not a focused.
I might just have to push that down there and then get Seth to move it after. I didn't realise you could push these. Yeah, I'll have to do it that way. Alright, note to self, you can actually push these. That's new.
That's not bad with a standard Mark 6, to be fair. Go on somewhere.
Luckily enough, I'm in DD at the minute, so... Yeah, did not know that was a thing.
I've never really been down here so long that it's already respawning.
Hold on a little bit. Try that. Wall inside? Should be. Yes. Yeah, like I said, I did not know that was a thing you could push them. Well, then again, I mean, I should have known really because they levitate. Yeah, they levitate. What you playing on Xbox then, Panda? What is your streaming? Devolukes. Devolukes. Let's see one of these. Another one who's looking at starting streaming soon. Gotta go show him some love.
Inventory is full.
What do we got in here then? We have plenty of Z-bodies. You. Refill you. Hello, I'm back. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Take you. Still can't quick deposit. Why, game? Why, Funcom? Let me quick deposit. Terry said you asked what games I play. You play COD, Division, Dead by Daylight, and Fortnite and Forza. Yeah, so the last driving, I said this on Lone Stream last night, the last driving game I played was Forza Horizon back on the Xbox. Dead by Daylight I've played a little bit. No, sorry, I've not played Dead by Daylight. I was playing Black Ops 6 for a little while until they went really, really stupid, and then I stopped playing.
I played the hell out of Dead by Daylight.
Oh, Disney Dreamlight. Ah, okay. Yeah. Taylor's on about giving that a shot. Yeah. Yeah, she's looking at doing that on stream. I say, while we're at it, let's do SO. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That's the one for the missus. So she'll be getting into streaming soon, so make sure you go show her some follows. And while we're here... Oh, that is the wrong command, actually. Ignore that last link. I forgot to take the at out. Oh, that one should work, yep. Then we'll also do Mr. Low. Skadoosh. Hey? Can do. I just put the wrong link in on that first one for yours. You can play Disney Dreamlight with her.
Drop out again for a little smidge. Got some lunch.
Gotta go. Good night, all. You have yourself a good one, Zaylac. Thank you for joining, mate. We'll probably see you Friday. Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, no worries,
back in a bit, hopefully.
Yeah. I'll say I'm in DD for a little bit now, so.
Right, no worries.
Cool.
Back in chat in a second.
Alright, no worries, dude. Bye-bye. Alright, let's try. Yes, that is very, very loud. Double stream then? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Do it. Yes, do it. So how many is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So 45 corpses fills up a medium storage. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Right, now we need to go grab Stulavidium. Actually, no, we need to get titanium first. Yeah, yeah, babe. He's literally took off a wing. Why? I don't know. Yeah, why? I don't know. Ad break incoming. 45 seconds. So I do apologise. I can't turn them off. Can't turn them off, unfortunately. Hey. You are what? Ooh. You. Forgot to say, Lou did pop into yours last night. He's a SnowRunner fan too. Okay, so hoping to jump in sometime. Nice. Nice. Live for fuel. You're fine. We need a fuel cell. You. But yeah. I mean, come on. Lou is like Southern American. He has trucks in his blood. He's also considering streaming. Mate, do it. Do it. Yeah, do it. Right, we're gonna go grab some. Do we get Stravidium first? Titanium should be like there. Should be Titanium Island in F3, and then up round about here should be Stravidium. Have I got anywhere I can chuck my scout out on just so I can go and have a quick look? Yes, I can. The last thing I want to do is get hit by a storm on the way. The last thing we want to do. Some airtime. Yeah, that should be titanium. If I'm looking at the map right. Hey, bus lady. See what I mean by Mr. Wiggles? Did you see how close he just got to that friggin' island? It's still going, look. Yeah, okay, very, very close, and they shouldn't be. Yeah, this should be titanium. Lots and lots of titanium. When it renders in... There's not a lot on that. Is it going to be this one over here? Yep, it's this one. Yeah, it is. It's this island. So where's that's right next to the cave. That's fine. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's nodes everywhere there. We'll go grab some of them in a second. I may be blinded by the light, chat. I do apologise. Was considerably quieter, but still much fun. Good. Yeah, I'll say it's one of them. SnowRunner works for you, just like Dune works for me. So yeah, I'll say if it works, mate, it works. Keep going. Right, that's...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Have I got my... Oh, yeah, I've got my still tent on me, I'm fine. I have my still tent on me, it's fine. Are you... what we're looking for? Oh, there's shit there though. This one should be Stravidium. Yes. Yeah, that one's Stravidium. Right, okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I know there's a large sandstorm approaching, but luckily enough, I have a little nookie. I can get in there. There we are. Sheltered. Oh, so it looks like there's supposed to be an island like there, but all the Stravidium's on here. Yeah. It's good as long as you join us all that matters. It is. It is. Really missing your military trucks though, lol. The joys of not thinking him. Having to do a fresh playthrough.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Up you there just in case. Like I say, these storms out here are no joke. We should be sheltered. We are. Are we enclosed? We are. Like I say, we'll throw the still tent down just to be on the safe side. So your military trucks, is that still part of SnowRunner or is that something else? Back had to get people out the door and chicken co-op coop opened. That's
Sector
right.
weather alert. A large sandstorm
Sorry,
is
mate.
approaching.
Oh, the mods. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, we're in DD at the minute. I've just been and scouted out the titanium and stravidium spots. And then on the way here we got hit by a sandstorm, so we are literally just waiting for it to hop over. And luckily enough, we're right next to a testing station, so there's a little alleyway that you can get into. He's going to go and munch on that crash ship that's over there. Yeah, we're good. We're good. So I'll pop the still tent down just in case. Their mod. Still spending most of my time solo. So I might put a couple back on. Okay, did Lado not join you last night? I know that's why you started a fresh one, didn't you? Yeah, that's why you started a fresh playthrough. Let me pick you up, I don't need you. So yeah, I think we'll go grab the carrier and buggy. Do a Stravidium run first. Then we can go grab the titanium, because the titanium's closer to base. Yeah, titanium's closer. Yeah, it was Steve's idea to do a no mod playthrough, but he hardly ever shows up, and it's only 5 minutes at a time he does. Well, I say, if they're not showing up to play, you might as well just do you, aren't you? Yeah, you might as well just do you, bud. Right, this is definitely the Stravidium Island. Right, let's go grab the carrier and the buggy. Put a marker on there. Just so we know where it is. We've noticed that F8 Island is nice for Stravidium. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Like I say, we're over on the opposite side. We're in D3 this time. Yeah, we're over on the opposite side. But again, I mean, I understand why you've gone that side, because this side we're on will be heavily populated in a public server. Yeah. And there's a nice large spice field right next to the lab. Mm-hmm. We picked our DD base up at D7. Can see the lab out the front door of the base. On that small island in front of the lab. Yeah. Yeah. I'll say we're going to go grab bits now. We'll do Stravidium first because it's right there. And then this one should be Titanium Island. This one? Yep, this one's Titanium. Which is right next to our base. Ish. It was so close I think I can shiger from the top and hit the entrance of the lab. Yeah, no, we were going to build in like E3, E4, but I don't think the islands were big enough. Not without using like pillars and that. Yeah, not without using pillars. And with how close the worms are getting now, it's pillars just are not doable. Right. We'll park you up. Then we'll grab, like I say, carrier and grab the carrier. I'm literally at 10 out of 10 on vehicles. You did limit yourself this week. People wanted the smaller base for the 6x6 max I normally build. So I have one cube, but used all vert stakes. It's built to height limit now. Nice. Looks like a pentashield beacon box. Beacon box from a distance. And most of the walls at Penta. Wow. Wow. Right. Grab you. Let's grab when I can get over there. Grab you. Let's go get some Stravidium. You hate it, but they wanted a smaller base. Don't think I followed what. Don't think I followed what they wanted. Well, it is a smaller base. It just goes up instead of out. Yeah. Getting complaints about the amount of stairs. Well, like I say, just tell them to email Joel and say we need elevators. Email Joel and tell him we want elevators. Tell them you want elevators. Don't stress about fixing the game or giving us more stuff to do. We just need elevators. Oh, and carrier and cargo skins. Yeah, we need more skins. For the carrier and the crawler. And like I say, the main reason we are doing the Strividium first is because we can gather more of it. You want a bunk with guns you can drop. Can be used while hauling. Just turn it into an AC-130 gunship. I mean, if you think about it, it is really, really weird how the Scout you can put rockets on, the Crawler, the Assault you can put rockets on, but the Carrier, completely defenseless. Someone starts shooting at you, you're fucked. Yeah, you're fucked. Want to them swap the two tails on the hull for gun ports? Yeah. Yeah, literally everything else you can put a rocket launcher on. But no, carrier, no. Completely defenseless. Want rockets on the yeah, rockets on the tread wheel. Good luck trying to catch that fucking thing. Yeah, carrier with turrets and rockets would be nice. Scout, an assault, and a bomber. Yeah, a bomber. Right, it's not you. No, it's definitely not you. Is this one over here, isn't it? Yeah, it's the same one as the Is it you? It is you. Holy shit, they are spread everywhere. Right, in fact, let's go down here first. Pop you there. Let's pop you up here. How you doing, bud?
No, I'm back again.
Back again.
I'm back again.
Just drop the buggy. You have to go get some Strividium.
I'm just going to jump in the Scout and I'll head over your way and then...
Cool. Well, I am in...
I can jump in the buggy then and...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in G3 at the minute. Yeah, so I'm in G3. Yeah, the titanium's pretty much closer to the base than the iridium is.
So I definitely need some Plastanium.
Yes. Yeah, same. Been,
I've still got a couple of thousand spice left, but I could do something with that.
grab some of your. got Spider Pig up there today, apparently. There we go. Yeah, that's it. I think the only thing I'm missing on the buggy now will be the bigger boot. That's the only other thing I'm missing, part-wise. Okay. It's weird. So yeah, apparently the medium storages, they take 45 corpses to fill. Which is handy because I brought a little bit more than that. Game, thank you. Yeah, I bought a little bit more than that over with me. Can I reach you from here? Yep. Downside to this one though, it's right on top of a testing station, which is never normally nice. How much is we order this? Is it 6,000? Yeah, roughly. Roughly. Can I reach you? No. I can reach you though. And you. Ones are not revealed.
300 spice for the representative to get them to reveal.
You need what, sorry?
Is it 300 spice to the representative to get them to reveal? Sure, that's what Seth said.
I honestly don't know. I've never actually used the spice to reveal them.
No, mate, but it's one thing. You know, I've got to take control of a control point.
Yeah. Yeah, same.
One thing I need to do.
But no, actually, the only two things I've got left to do is one, take a control point, and two, use a thumper.
Well, if I'd have thought about it, I could have brought a couple of thumpers with me, and then while we're over it, we could have.
True.
Crawler out.
True. Oh, no. Ta-da! Like it never happened. Need more. I know Mr. Wiggles has just been this way. Can we... There? Yeah. Need a spider pig up here. Yeah, might as well do a big enough run.
Yeah.
It's really sketchy where this one is. Won't crest out of there. I am royally fucked.
Yeah, you're fine.
I don't understand why they're getting that close all of a sudden, though. They they shouldn't be allowed to do that. Yeah. Yeah, Joel's like, how can we fuck them up today? Oh, inventory full. I can only have 5,000. Okay. Thought it was 6. Right, let's pop you there. And jump.
Typical, really. I'm literally, what, 2,000 meters away from you.
Well, luckily enough, like I say, it's a, what is it, 1 to 4?
I don't know. Mind you saying that, it's a bit risky with the carrier, and I was going to say, do you want to go in the lab while you're there?
I would do because it's my carrier, but I wouldn't because it's Seth's buggy. Yeah, it's Seth's buggy. Yeah, I do apologise. We lost a carrier and a buggy. How did you do that? Oh, we left it outside while I went to go do lab.
Yeah.
Ah, there you are. Yes, and that's you.
Yeah. Do you get one of them to start it for a minute? Typically, my shopping just arrived.
Just drop down to where the testing station is. You can get into that nook and cranny, can't you? That little overlap.
The older ones of the kids are here, so they can start it while I get back to
Ah, okay.
DD base, and I can stand there while they.
You can supervise.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can supervise.
The sky is just up there. Shit, that'll be coming down in a minute.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. Yeah, it should be popping down. I've noticed that there are a couple more crash ships at the minute. Not many.
Yeah, well, that's, I mean, I've not done any caves or anything recently, so.
Yeah, there's not many. But I have noticed that there are a few more than usual.
Yeah.
Can still see ya. Yeah, the downside to carrier, it's very, very slow. Oh, yep, there it is. Yep, there's a ship coming down.
Right inside base for a minute. All right, just going to get my shopping sorted, and I'll be back with you, mate.
Cool. You're going to be in a really weird angle, aren't you? Yep, you are. Okay. Let's pop you over there. Because we're going back out in this in a second anyway, so. Do we have... Do not. Right, so we need some fuel cells then. Okay. Yeah, buggy. Get that lot crafting. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He didn't set up the... Ugh. Right, circuit 2. He didn't set up the circuits. 2. Set up the circuits. 2. You. Plastanium. Right click, split stack into 5, pull it over, and right click and split. I could do. I could do. Plastanium. Yes. Yeah, I like doing it my way. Fiber. You are set to 3. Unless you're using controller. Killing me smalls. Storage. Up to 3. I've always done it this way. Everybody's got their own way of doing stuff. I just do it that way. Because I like to be awkward. Right, then we can go over here. Change you. Circuit 4. Like the design layout wall pieces. Yeah, I say we didn't build this. Seth built this. Yeah, Seth built this. You can output to 4. And you can input to 4. Spies. Enlarge. I can't use that, can I? Enlarge and... Let's melange. Yes, they do. Ah, looks about right. That looks about right. Boogie. You all in there. How much is that for 999? For the time being, we'll also set you to circuit 3. Hey. Oh yeah. See you later. Set you also to circuit 3. Okay. I'll say we'll end up switching these around anyway. Okay. Have you? Yeah, little miss has got her nativity. Well, some nativity thing today. No, it's not. Little man's nativity is on Friday. So yeah, Friday is going to be a very, very short stream. Probably 2-3 hours because little man's got his nativity piece. Yeah, he's got his nativity play we've got to go to. And then little miss has got something to do at nursery today, so... Right, so if we... 999 you. And then... Not you. There we go. How are you doing on this? We are doing good. Yes, we are doing good. How many batteries did I bring? I don't think I brought enough batteries. Yeah, I don't think I bought enough batteries. Right, so they're crafting that. I need to go get titanium. Which ideally is probably going to be 2 runs because titanium is a lot heavier than strividium. Yeah. So notice you need 2 buggies of titanium and 1 of strividium. Yes. Yeah, it's because obviously strividium you only use 1 in the Plastanium craft, but titanium you need 4. Yeah, it's a 1 to 4. So yeah, 2 buggies of titanium, 1 buggy of strividium. You can get more in the buggy. Yes, you can. Yeah, you can. I believe the buggy can only hold 3,000 titanium ore, where it can hold 5,000 strividium. Weight difference? Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Ah, I've noticed a mistake. He's only got an MK5 buggy storage. Yeah, it's only got MK5 buggy storage. Ooh. Could be MK6. Why's it only got MK5 buggy storage? $2,500. 3,000. So yeah, in theory then, with the MK6 buggy storage, you will get 6,000 Stravidium to 3,000 titanium. But I've just noticed is actually running the MK5, which is only 2.5. So yeah. A break buggy whole box over to the island? No. 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 It's not my buggy, it's Seth's. Pop boot, collect from ground, place in box. No. No. You know as well as I do that if anybody on a public server sees a carrier with a giant fucking box underneath in a PvP zone, they're going to be targeted to shite. PvP? Well, yeah. Yeah. That'll be the next one that pops up as complaints over the next week, is PvP. Like I say, these boxes are going to be giant loot pinatas. Giant loot pinatas. Yeah, if griefing wasn't bad enough as it is already, it's gonna be worse now because there's a fucking treasure box that it's carrying. But yeah, no, that's not my buggy. That's Seth's buggy. But yeah, no, I have just noticed he's running an MK5 storage. So normally if I bring a buggy over, it's got an MK6 storage, which is 3k weight. So then that way you'd be able to do 6,000 Stravidium in one run and 3,000 titanium in one run. Well, it's a good thing aren't talking about returning DT to release. Oh, wait. Yeah. This is what I mean. They need to make their mind up what they want to do with the game. Is it PvE or is it PvP? Because you can't cater to both. They said they are going to be reverting DD to how it was on release. You are then going to be forcing PvEers into a PvP zone. So then you're going to piss that side off. Fire Joel. Fire Joel.
Hashtag Fire Joel.
Yeah. But no, it's... They just need to make their mind up what they want to do with it.
What's the plan, Chief? Have you got that crash ship over there, or?
No. No, I didn't grab it. It looks like it's on a very, very weird angle when it came down. See how it's on the lip? They're literally on the crest of the hill. So you know that Arsene's going to be in here. We're going to go get titanium.
Are we getting titanium, man?
Yeah.
I thought I easy boogie.
Yes, we're going to grab some titanium. Yeah, you see the angle it's on? That's good luck trying to grab this one.
Probably be a dodgy one.
Yep. Ooh. That large. Going off. Ooh. But yeah, Seth's slacking. I've just realised he's got an MK5 buggy storage on this.
That's terrible.
It is. It is. It's bad. I wonder if that one over to our right is the large field, because there's like 3 fields literally just a couple of squares away from us. Right, so we should be this one or the next one when it renders in. I think it's the next one.
So I can see some titanium on that one, but
Yeah, I think it's this group here. Yes, I mean, look, there's a large field like right there. Yeah, this one should be titanium. Which we're going to have to try and do 2 trips.
yeah, here's a titanium mega cluster on a tiny, tiny, tiny little island
Yep.
where you can't get to most of it in your buggy.
Yeah, exactly. Please don't poop. Thank you again. Yes, no, we need a lot of everything. Been a couple of weeks since we've actually done decent farm.
Are you implying that we've been slacking, sir?
Never. Never. Slacking? No.
I would never shirk my responsibilities.
No. Ad breaking coming in 1 minute's time. Again, do apologise. I can't turn them off. Sorry, it's just me. I don't know if that's the other large field. I don't think it is. No, it's not. No. It would be so nice if I was able to see where the hell you were. Yeah,
On the other
just
side.
do that and then I'll send you another one. Oh yeah, now I can see you. And also Mr. Wiggles.
Right, Mr. Wiggles is hungry because I'm crossing a little bit of sand.
Shit, will you just land? You. You just land? Okay. Holy shit, that's a paragraph. Last week, our top guild, which is nothing but griefers, voted for the loot rights decree. We overfarmed the DD knowing they were going to be MIA for a week, thinking people would not be... Full? Awesome. One second, I'll yeah, I'm a given. Give me a second, Doctor, and I'll catch up with that.
1, 2, 2.5. 2,777.
Yeah. Yeah, if that was the MK61, it'd be 3k. Seth, slacking. Yeah, so they voted for the loot rights decree. We overfarmed the DD knowing they were going to be MIA for a week. Thinking people would not be out there. Okay. They learned days later that we're farming it heavy, and that the vote they wanted didn't mean anything as we farmed naked. So in a vehicle, that vote, the waste of... Yeah. I say, look, Cliff, we don't get griefers on here. Well, again, I mean, you tend to find that a lot of people that play private servers are playing them because of the PvP. Yeah, because of the PvP. So yeah, they voted for the loot one, but it was a waste of time for them. Good. Good. And luckily enough, the Titanium one's actually closer to the base than the Sheridian one.
I know, I'm fucked with this flight. Nice and smooth on your screen, but on my screen it's stuttery and jumpy and...
Okay. Okay. Right, I'll drop you down if you want to go empty, and then we'll head back.
The storage boxes downstairs, are they?
Yeah. Yeah, why I've been solo crawler at the precious lodge. Or like a kid making ruts in a field.
Any box, or doesn't matter, or what?
As long as it doesn't say Iridium fiber and Plastanium, you're fine. Because I've already set the circuits up, because that's another thing you didn't do, was sort the circuits out. So I've sorted the circuits out so that Iridium fiber goes into one box, Plastanium goes into another.
Box next to Stravidian fiber.
Yeah. Land, circle, crawl around it, lift, move, land, repeat. No lines. The one night, one of the guys found my work and had a fit about it. LOL.
Oh, good to go.
LOL.
But what other kinds of ships do we get in DD? Is that a ship above the crawler there, or is that my eyes playing funny on me? Sort of northeast.
I can't see one.
So it's my eyes, and it looks like a person's just in midair.
Oh. No, I can't see one.
Oh, definitely there in my eyes.
He's seeing things.
Must be something in that coffee that I drank.
Was a spice field of pink as I full speed crawled.
So it's one thing I've never tried, doing a spice field, doing the circles.
Well, I've seen other people do them. Yeah, I have seen other streamers do them.
So it was, for me, it would be that one, you know, start on the outside, just do a spiral inside, lift up if the aggro gets too much.
Yeah.
Once you've finished the entire field, back to the outside, do the second circle and pick up what you missed full speed.
Yeah. No, I have seen a few other streamers that do circle. I've seen other streamers do a line. You know, I've also seen other people that have done like multiple crawlers in a circle. Oh, that was close. That was close. You never get aggro, land 2 passes around a crawler, lift, repeat, full speed.
Plenty of titanium here, look. Plenty of titanium.
That's why I'm going to drop you there, or at least try to anyway. Loads of titanium. Shift alt drop. No. No. Loads of titanium here. Keep an ear out for a storm.
Said it, we're going to get one.
Well, I say we'd not long since had one when you were coming over to me. You never sit down anymore, always shift or drop. Andy, hello everyone. How you doing, mate? How are you doing? Now the drivers don't seem to like it, but easy. I can see you getting in and out of the turret, but I can't see the beam going off. I'll work that out. You don't get the launch problem if you get too close to the ground. That is true. That is true. You're happy about all the new things in the game? Good. Good. I'll say there are a few things that they've brought in that are actually really handy. Don't agree with some of, especially the base cooldown. I think that's way too long. 1 week. But again, a lot of people are waiting for server transfer and server merge. But that won't be till next year now. Yeah, that won't be till next year. Hopefully they tell us more on the 18th with the dev live stream.
They'll tell us nothing.
Yeah, hopefully they just tell us more.
Players.
Told you they were a fucking storm.
Okay. Yeah, so yeah, see, told you, you jinxed it.
I think we'll actually be all good, to be fair. Just looking at it now. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Dune players are like mushrooms, mate. Kept in the dark and fed on shit.
Yes, we do play on a private server. We do play on a private server. But no, like I say, there's a lot of good things that they brought out. There's a lot of good things that I personally don't agree with, and a lot of the community don't agree with. But again, like I say, it's their game.
There you go, Chief.
It's their game. You know, I'm 650 odd hours in, and I still enjoy it. I still enjoy it. Oh, you're being a bit brave there, aren't you?
Well, with you so close there, you know, I knew I was perfectly safe. I was fine. I was doing all right.
You know how slow this fucking thing is. Told you.
I have faith in my commander-in-chief.
I don't. I don't. Yeah, I say we've got a field over there. There's another one like over that way somewhere, and then there's another big one like over that direction.
There's Mr. Wiggles.
So yeah. See what we're like on fuel. We need to know if we've got any batteries on our little island. Because we need to make some fuel cells. Did you see he's gone all out on this one this way? There's like 5 spice powered generators.
I mean, I love his optimism.
Yeah, there's like 5 of them. No, so the only reason he built like D3 is because the other islands are pretty small, and then the other that big island that's over that direction, it's got a control point on it. So half the base would be fine, and half the base would be in a PvP area.
It'll take a bit of getting used to, you know. We're not quite so lavish as Esco's.
Yeah.
But as long as it's functional and does what it needs to do. Then...
Exactly. Exactly. Okay, private server question. Is there a reason for private server? Any problems with public servers? PvP. PvP griefing. Trolls. Good luck trying to go get spice in a very populated public server, because you will lose your ornithopter or carrier the second you enter a PvP zone.
Right, you going again, are you, Chief?
Yeah, might as well.
Okie dokie. Ready
Yeah,
to go.
might as well. Yeah, PvP mainly. Can't be dealing with it. Hence why I play private server. Now bear in mind, even though we're on a private server, DD is still shared between a cluster of private servers.
But still no grief.
But there's no griefers. And there's no PvP. So everyone that's on this cluster in the DD are just here to farm.
Well, all the times I've been a member of this server, I have never seen anybody else other than people in our guild in DD, so...
Yeah.
I've never even... Only once I've ever seen a base that doesn't belong to us.
I don't know. I think you're missing out on official trolling, yes. No. No.
I'm quite happy missing out.
Yeah. Yeah, same. I'm quite happy missing out on the griefers and the trolling and losing shit over and over and over again, and then rage quitting the game because I can't go out and get a spice, or, you know, yeah, I'm fine. It's good. Understand. Here also much of the griefers, but we can troll them back. Yeah, you can. But like I say, we don't get any PvP on our cluster. Yeah, our cluster's very, very chill. You know, everyone's here to farm and go out and...
Happy being a miserable old fart with a nice quiet zone to go and farm as much as I want without any trouble.
Yeah. Was there still plenty over that side? Or did you get... Yeah, or did you get it all?
No, I think there was still some on the right-hand side.
Oh yeah, there's like 3 or 4 down there. But yeah, no, that's the only reason we play private, is it's nice and chill. We ain't got to worry about griefers and everything else that comes with it.
Yeah, we much prefer a, hi mate, how you doing?
Yeah.
Not a, hi mate, how you doing? As a rocket face.
Didn't think you had PvP there. Like I say, we're in a PvP zone. Yeah, there might be, but in the 600 odd hours I've been playing, there's never been any. Yeah, there's never been any. Back to the island farming thing. Break the buggy, haul the box to the island. No. Oh, I want to do it this way.
Hand compact.
Want to do it this way. Hot boot to collect and transfer. No, I'll do it this way. Bah. It's like we had someone, what were we, last week. We were running the Rex. Yeah, that was it. We were running the Rex, and it was like, why killing everything? Just run in, grab the key, run through, kill the room, and then do it in like 30 seconds. I'm like,
cells here. Do you want me to grab them as well?
yes, please.
I know we'll get less titanium, but
yeah, please, because we need to craft batteries. Yeah, it was like, why don't you just run into the wreck, grab the key, go to the lock-in, clear the 5 enemies, run through, done 30 seconds. I'm like, content. We like going through and killing everything.
It's only DD. There's no trouble about Mr. Wiggles. It's fine.
Yeah. It's like, I want to go through and I want to clear out a wreck. You know, if I want to run in, grab the key, go to the lock-in, kill the 5 enemies, get the chest job done, you know, 30, 45 seconds, I kind of find that boring. Yeah, I don't do speed running. Never done speed running. So yeah, but no, Andy, like I said, that's why I run private. Can't be dealing with the griefers. That's it. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind PvP in other games. I don't like it in this game. Yeah, don't like it in this game. So, like I say, we rent a private server. PvP doing Awakening is garbage? It is. It is. This is why we've said numerous times, you know, they need to work out what they want to do with the game. Is it going to be PvE or is it going to be PvP? Because you can't cater to both. You know, you change, say, DD reverting back to how it used to be at launch. That's going to piss off all the PvEers because they can no longer go out and get spice and all that. But then if you don't change it back, you piss off all the PvPers. So you just need to work out what you want a game to be. Hence why we said, make separate servers. You want a PvP server? There you go. You want a PvE server? There you go. Split them up. Split them up. Like I say, there are private servers out there that is full PvE. AGA, DD. There are servers out there, private servers out there, that are full PvP, including all of Haga Basin and all of DD. If private can do that, why can't Funcom? You really want a Haga rule set official server? Yeah. But no. I say you cannot cater to both in this game. It does not work. You cater to one, you piss the other off. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. If you still want to do the large spice fields, you have to go into a PvP area. But mediums and smalls are all the way through from like B row to halfway through E. Current PvP state of Dune, bad implemented and a bad idea of it. Yeah, it is. I say you cannot cater to both sides in this game. It's just not possible. Like I say, the only way you would make that possible is if you separate the servers. PvP servers, PvE servers. Yeah, that's the only way you'll cater to both. But they won't do that. Yeah, they won't do it.
Folded.
Yeah, folded. Need base defense stuff like auto and man turrets. Need a fence. Yeah, exactly.
4,500 power cell and only just under 30. Just under 1,800 titanium.
Braking equipment. Sections of DDs need to have bonus bases like faster refining, crafting, better fuel usage, better armor, etc. Yeah, but again, they won't because they want the game how it is, but they still want to change things.
Work it out. The bigger your balls, the better the bonus.
Yeah. Yeah, but then, Dr. Nee, you'll have the problem of the griefers will take over them spots. And then everybody else is just fucked. Yeah. Sorry if my English is not so good, not my mother language. No, that's alright, mate. It's all good.
It's alright, mate. We're English and we can't speak it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm English and I struggle with it. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a good idea, but I say if you make spots where it's like faster refining, better armor bonuses, you know damn well the griefers will figure out some way of blocking that.
Oh yeah.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
1,001 tiny bases plastered
Yeah.
all over the every week by the dominating guild.
Griefers take the current spots, don't see the difference. Yeah, but if they take them spots where they get extra bonuses to armor, they're already a nightmare to try and take out now. See what I mean?
Right, where do you want these fuel cells put in?
Any empty just to be alright. I mean, I need to land this time anyway, so. Yeah, I need to land this time.
Well, I've refueled the buggy anyway.
Cool. Love to see some of HGT planet side things for bases in DA. Ah, okay. I've never played planet side. Yeah, I've never played planet side.
JD. Shall I start this Plastanium crafting?
Yeah, yeah, go for it.
456 up to now.
Like 56. It's because I've got both crafting Shravinium fiber at the minute. You ain't gonna have enough batteries. Sorry, if I cancel you, you drop on the floor? No. Where did you just go?
Probably would have gone back in his box, wouldn't it?
No, I've got 240 odd on me, so... Is... Where did that lot just go then? Let's make some batteries. Craft amount, craft me 20. Imagine if the buggy had a deployable shield that blocked rockets. The shield on hits drain and will drop. But having that plus able to fire rockets would be nice in Dune Awakening. Make the bulky rockets more useful. Yeah, I've researched rockets, and the only time I've ever used rockets is when I had to go out and do the Weapons of War quest. And that was with the rocket launcher, and they've been in storage ever since. They've been in storage ever since. So that's what, 240? Ounce. 40. Grid. We're like on water. Now we need to fill these up. We also need a quick deposit on the death stills. Yeah, we need a quick deposit. That would be so nice. Should be it. Tell you what I am going to do. We need some fucking light in here, don't we?
It was on foot.
7. Oh, we need a bit of light. Graph one more. Yeah, because it is very, very dark in here. In a buggy, you are basically on the sand with no shield. As someone rocket ship, no protection at all. Yeah. I would say put it up in the Dune Discord, but they obviously do not fucking listen. Yeah, they obviously don't listen. You... Server is so much empty. We see 3 to 5 people inside the DD 3 to 4 weeks ago. It was 100 plus players with a lot of griefers, but with 3 to 5 players inside DD, it's easy here. Yeah, you'll probably find that a lot of players left about 3 weeks ago after they made the disastrous decision to give NPCs infinite stamina. Yeah, infinite stamina.
Because they broke it.
And just to show you I am not bullshitting you here, let me find Steam charts. Find Steam charts. You? Yes, there we go. So this gets PC. This is the Steam charts. So as of 17 minutes ago, there's only just under 4,000 people playing. This was the November update with the infinite stamina. Yeah. Your stream was on that was hilarious. Yeah, it was. Yeah. That was the November update with the infinite stamina changes to NPCs. And this was the Wednesday. The patch came out on the Tuesday. The Wednesday. Dong. Last 30 days. Dong. So you think about it, really, in the last, what, 2 months? Well, from last month to this month, 60%'s gone. Yeah. 60%'s gone. Yeah.
That's a big drop from, you know,
That's
90,000 players down to 9,000.
It is. Yeah. And like I say, this is Steam charts. And they can't go, oh, but what about console? This isn't out on console yet. So you can't count that. This is just pure PC on Steam. I know you're in a bit of pain with that one, but it was great content. Oh, mate, it was awful. Awful. Yeah. So I say that was the November update with the infinite stamina NPCs. And then this is because they've been radio silence for the last 3 weeks. Well, what do you expect? If you don't communicate and update your game and, you know, put out regular patches and fixes and optimizations, where do you think players are going to go? They're going to fuck off onto something else. You know what I mean? It's not rocket science.
What's the plan then, Chief?
I don't know, because that's going to be crafting for a while, isn't it? Time we on.
Gonna go and piss ourselves with a lab quickly?
Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it.
You never know, you might get your ROCs.
Right. I hope so. Funcom can do something helpful for an unusable game for both PvP and PvE. Yeah. Yeah, they need something. Right, let's do the one in... Do the one in D3. It's just below. Ah, it's actually right next to us. We're in D3 now. There it is. It's right next to us.
That was funny then when you took off and my IG head was sticking out your windscreen.
Ah, fuck it. Let's go run the lab.
Yeah, I mean, what's the worst that could happen, you know?
Wasn't the infinite stamina also the week they broke the large spice fields? Yeah. Yeah, they did. Infinite stamina NPCs, and they broke all of the large spice fields, which, by the way, they didn't fix until the following Friday. Then the following week, on the Tuesday reset, they reverted the NPC changes. It was a very, very bad week for the game. And I've said this numerous times, and I'll keep saying it. This game can be absolutely amazing, but the devs are making it so fucking difficult for people to keep playing. Fire Joel. Alright, let's go. Right, let me take off you for you. Yeah, fire Joel. I'd say we'll wait and see what they say on this 18th dev stream. This dev stream on the 18th. I remember when I was stuck in Harko Village for 20-something hours. Ow. Stuck in Harko for 20 hours. Jeez. That's, harsh. Oh, it's the big room. Okay.
Shields up.
Reveal yourself.
There's somebody. Eyes on
No. Ow. If I remember right, there's a door over here that does intel points. There is. There is a door over here with intel points. How much better I don't get any? Oh.
Where are you? Where is said door? Oh, there it is. Intel points. Intel points.
I don't get shit.
40 intel points.
Right, okay, let's put you there. It's over there. I was outside of that. How does that work? I was outside of that. There was probably about 50 of us running around. It was funny but annoying. I bet, mate. That sounds wild. Well, time for me. Have fun at you. Yeah, you have a good one, buddy. You have a good one. Oh, found him. Yeah, you have a good one, bud. Like I say, we're back again on Friday. Ow.
Why do I get both of the heavy guns?
I'm a killing, I'm a killing.
I'll kind of run away from them and then hoping they separate.
Get some shield back. Ow. He knocked him out of the way. Got it. Was there a key in
Not that I spotted, no.
No, because there is normally a key in this so we can get into the bottom part. Oh, yep, over there.
Got me, bitch.
Alright.
Yeah, he just got me with his slow-mo thing.
Oh, we got flamers this time. You seem to have friends. Ow, I'm burning.
No, he's coming back for you. Oh, shield guy gone. Got me again.
He's dead. Just get some stamina back. That's one of the big guys gone.
Uncle burning love.
There we are.
Beautiful.
Bam, 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 bam. Where are they coming out from this time?
Shields on!
Oh, yeah, 3 of them over here.
Oh shit. Oh, they're all over here, that's why. Run away! Run away! Healing! Healing! Oh yeah, you'd both follow me in here, wouldn't you? Of course you would.
Let's get rid of these 2 rushers.
Found you!
That missed him. Oh, there's a few of them there.
Yep. Super gone.
I get some stamina back.
Same gone.
Yeah, fuck off.
Let's get rid of you because you're irritating.
Stamina would be nice.
Get rid of you.
There we go, got some stamina.
I've been able to dodge it, nice.
Same. Oh, I'd run if I were you.
I'm trying.
Come.
healing.
Alright, got rid of that Russia.
Heavy gun is gone.
No. Yeah, good little heavy gunner. There we are. Got him.
Go for it.
Get him.
Car pop gone. Car pop's gone.
Oh, we're a little bit hectic.
Just a wee bit.
Yeah, I was a little bit hectic. I don't even know what wave this is. 4, 5. 2 rushers and a gunner over there. Which apparently are all coming for you. Oh, I'd run, mate. I'd run. We need to try and separate them. You got 3 of them on you.
And of course, no stamina. Run away! Run away!
Oh, come on.
I'll get some stamina back and missed me. Just leave me alone, for God's sake.
Oh, I am so fucking dead
Stamina,
there.
please. Stamina, please. Stamina, please.
Yeah, just jump down, jump down, jump down. There's like 5 rushes there. We need to try and separate them.
You, Mr. Karpov, dude, are not really, really not helping the situation.
Yeah, man.
There's one Russia gone.
Ah! That was not nice. Oh, fuck off.
There's another Russia gone. Burning, I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning.
Wow, you actually dodged out of that. Okay, game. I've never seen them do that before. Dashed out. Well, I have, but... trying to get to where you are.
I'm over in the other corner by the stairs. Yeah.
Ah, that's a Russia gun.
Karpov
Now,
gone.
it should just be the 2... oh no, it's not over there.
One heavy hit on that dude. One Russia gone.
Oh, access granted.
Right, so which door are we? This one over here?
It's this one upstairs first. that. It gets a little hectic.
Purple ID band.
Seems if you hug a wall, you can get them to split or stack, rather. Something Guru Fuss talks about in his build videos. As a solo, you can get it to work, but in a group, it's harder. Did you drop? Oh, actually, yellow. You got yellow.
Oh, you need the yellow band for that one. Which I've
Yellow
not come
band
across
in the
yet.
cut room door. There's yellow bands in the cut room door. I did not see a yellow band in there. On the shelf in the intel wall.
Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is.
Oh.
I got it. I got it.
Oh yeah, I fucking walked straight past it.
We normally
Right straight
do.
past it. Yeah. Yeah. I can't remember, was there actually anything down here?
There's one small chest that side, and you got this one this side.
Holy fucking Holtzman shields. Take them, I can break them down.
So yeah, that was it, I think.
I believe so. Yeah, I do believe so.
I mean, that wasn't altogether agonizingly terrible.
It was the 5 rushes on that on that last wave. I'll say if you can get them to split up, you're fine. But it's actually getting them to split up. But like I say, one of them actually dashed out of welding step.
At least I'm not dying and having to run 2,000 meters across open sand anymore. So.
Drop a box in front of the door. Lab door. Farm. Repeat. The blood room. We'll just come back another time and do it. Back another time and do it. What did I actually get there? The Forge chess piece.
I got a OmniFocus Deuce Scythe.
Okay. Okay. Right, I think that is probably my cue to head back to Hagar. Because it's 20 to 3. I'm just going to get some more shit crafting and I'll head back over to Hagar. But yeah, like I say, chat, Friday stream will be a shorter one. So we're going to be like 2-3 hours on Friday. Just because it's little man's nativity play that we've got to go to. Yeah, it's his nativity. So yeah, it will be a short one on Friday. But then we need to work out what we're doing for streams over the holiday break, because the kids break up on Friday as well. Yeah, they break up on Friday. You...
Streams as normal with a bit of background noise, it's fine.
After you. You... After you. What have I still got in my... that one. What have I still got about? You know, some of the gear gave diamond dust and other parts on recycle. Haven't tracked it. Only the Deucires, blood extracts, and wings due to those giving indie pumps. Yeah. Yep. Right, let me throw some of this. What did I need? I needed... no, wrong one. That one. Yeah, leave that there. Let me pick you up. And I should be able to grab the bits out of here and then take this back. Because then I can... what do you like for fuel? You're fine. What do you like for durability? And then I can bring this back, fill it up with bodies and bring it back again. Yeah, let's do that. Please don't be a storm. Hey, at least the carrier's getting a bit of use now. I say it's definitely easier to fill it up with bodies on this and bring it over.
I'll have a look now at total cost of building said container and see whether or not it's worth me building them.
I think they are worth building if you want to transport shit. And like I say, I just wish the overall weight would have been a bit heavier. As I say, 15k, it's... I mean, we said this on, you know, the other day, and we said it on stream today, that, yeah, it's got 15,000 weight. But if you're bringing stacks of... Fuck. Someone passed a door. No, like I was saying, obviously it's got 15k weight, so if you think about it, if you're bringing full stacks of Plastanium, you're only going to get 30 stacks, and then your weight's coming max. 30 stacks out of 150. It's not heavy enough.
No.
Yeah, it's definitely not heavy enough.
It's the first OmniFocus juice slides I've picked up, so I'll be keeping that.
Nice.
And it's the first shock sword I've picked up, so I'll be keeping that.
Indie pump. I'm just trying to get out of here before I get fucking railed by some random storm. Yeah, so I'll say we're back on Friday, but again, Friday stream will only be a couple of hours. And then just keep your eye on the Discord for some sort of schedule over the holidays. Obviously, Christmas Eve ain't going to be one. There's not one Christmas Day. There's not one Boxing Day or 2 days after, because we go back inland on Boxing Day. Yeah, we're going to go see the Wise family Boxing Day, and we come back. I think it's 2 days after.
I've got just over 200 indie pumps stored at the minute. I'm fine for them.
Yeah, I think I've got like a couple hundred, I think.
Need to go and do another diamonding run.
Yes. Yes, I had to borrow some so I can make the bike.
Probably do another sentinel run anyway, because it's a good way to kill 5 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's going to take me 10 minutes to get back, but...
Put this blood in the purifier, shall we? Got it carrying it around, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. Just keep me on the Discord. We'll sort some sort of schedule out. Like I say, don't know what it is yet, but we'll sort something.
As like I said, this was a flop the other night, but I still enjoy playing it. I'll still do it.
Yeah, like I say, I mean, it's down to you, really. I mean, you know yourself that, you know, SnowRunner does really well for you. Well, your driving sims
no, I mean,
in general do well for you.
Quite dead last night, so.
Yeah.
And it's like I said, as much as you love playing one game, if you play it too much, you get bored.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, at the same time, I've got no problems swapping and changing occasionally.
But no, at least we got some Plastanium crafting. Next one is we just need to try and get some spice on the go.
So I'll get rid of the old Mark 5 Scout.
I mean, once we get to the point where we don't need the iron base anymore, that'll free up a vehicle slot for me. Yeah, that will free up a vehicle slot. But while we've still got new players on the server and everything else, it's like, it's really handy having it there. Yeah, it is really handy having it there. No storms coming through at the minute, is there?
Not at the minute.
Q, yes, I want to travel.
I mean, in reality, I can get rid of the Mark 5 buggy as well, because I don't think anybody uses that. They'll be handy as backups.
They will be handy as backups. That's why I've always got like a backup ornithopter if I ever need. Right, time to try and get past Sentinel City without lagging my arse off. First thing we'll get later on when Seth gets on is, who moved my box? That was me, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, not sorry. Well, I've only got enough Plastanium to be able to build one of these. So.
Okay. Okay. Seth needs a bigger boot. He does. He does. He needs that MK6 boot.
62 short to make a second can container. So.
Move you forward a bit. How does that look? Yeah, I'll be alright. That'll be alright. Yeah, that'll be all good. Drop some of this stuff off. Anything else in there that needs to go away? No. We need to go into there. They need scrapping. Don't need. Scrap them.
And the little shelf that I built where my crawler was originally would be a good little spot for my.
Give me 1 minute. I need to. How about that, chap? Needs a toilet. Yeah, Seth needs a bigger boot. He does. He does. Right, I think
Even them containers look nice in the Harco colours, you know.
they do. They do.
The black and red looks nice. Looks nice. Yeah, so another 70 plastanium. I can make a second.
We only have one of them. Huh? Now we have two. Now we have two. How are you guys doing? Fill you. Bring you. You're done. You should also be done. You are. You've stopped. That's fine. That's fine. That means my fuel is full. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Could actually move them down there. Now I've got these ones here. I could actually move them. Well, I've got my sorting box. You. Yup. Oh well. You full? Right. Not quite. Yeah, I kind of went crazy with storage. I'm just trying to fill the base out a little bit. You're going to be full now, aren't you? Yes, you are. Okay. Keep you in the storage box, actually. Let's keep you in there. Plastanium, that's got to go in here. And I think we're good. And then I might just move this into one of these boxes. And then I can literally have three storages here that's like full of just components. Yeah, we might do that.
Slightly confused at the minute.
Why is that?
My vehicle backup tool seems to have vanished.
Oh. Just make another one. They're all linked.
Oh, I will in a minute. I'm just confused as to where the heck it's gone.
Yeah, I say they're all linked. Yeah, we tested that on MultiStream.
Double checking at the minute to see if it's just decided to put itself away somewhere.
Right, cool. Let's get finished up there. Yeah, I'll say about Friday. Again, short stream Friday, only 2 or 3 hours. We've got, like I say, Little Man's Nativity play to go watch. He's playing a shepherd this year. Yeah, he's playing a shepherd. And his best friend there at the minute is playing a donkey, I do believe. So yeah, we've got that to go watch. Who is in the welcome room? Hi. Let me give you a roll so you can actually see what's what. There we are. There we go.
I'm super confused as to where that went there.
Let me just do that, and that's. But yeah, like I say, keep up to date on socials and when we're live and when we're not, and what's happening in the game and all that lot. Like I say, just jump in the Discord. Right, let's go see who is on. We can go Rod. Because I don't know who's on today. Who is actually on today? Let's have a look.
Where do you make the vehicle backup tools?
Survival Fab, I think. Yeah, I think it's the Survival Fabricator. Who's on?
Oh yeah, there it is.
What about... Where can we go? How about you? Yeah. Oh no, that's not even English. No, I need one that's English. If I can't understand them, most people probably won't either. What about you? Yeah, let's go there. Let's go there. Right, other screen, give. And dashboard. In my stream manager. Go raid. Yeah, let's go there. So yeah, like I say, bad Friday, short stream Friday, so please keep that in mind. Have a good day, love the stream, Fire Joel, always. Like I say, yeah, back on Friday, shorter stream. I'll sort something out with the missus over the next couple of days on what we're actually doing over the Christmas period. Because at the minute we just don't know ourselves yet. I know obviously from Christmas Eve until probably the following week we're not here. So there's definitely no streams that week. But we'll see if we can get some more in. We'll work something out. Oh yeah. Nice. Right, chat. Thank you very much for joining in. Thank you very much for keeping me company. Yeah, thank you. You lot have yourself a awesome Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. And I will catch you all on Friday. See you later. Bye-bye. YouTube, you guys are amazing. Stay awesome, stay cool. Like, share, subscribe, all that other jazz. See you later.